Hello, hi. Okay, this was a little bit rushed because I didn't see the time and I just set everything up very quickly, so maybe stuff hasn't been already fully set, but give me a second. I'll just start setting stuff up. I'll give you some time to see if chat is working. In the meantime, I'm setting up the Discord notification and stuff. Yeah. Copy the Discord link. There has to be a way to automate this part, but I'm still not. Hey, Cube. Hey, how you doing? Good to see you. We're barely starting stream. This message over there, just in case anyone needs it. Hey, I'm a little blacksmith. Is this message here yours from right now or from yesterday? Because I did see yesterday that you sent a message right as we ended the stream. I'm not sure if you managed to catch like the last second of the stream or if you caught it right when after we finished. But hello, hi. All right, message is working. Blacksmith. Well, yeah, it's Grande. I'll forget the Randy. Oh, so yeah. We were talking about this stuff in the Discord. Let me set up shop and we can keep talking about that stuff. But how you doing? Hi, welcome. Okay, we got this, we got that. Am I missing something? We got the links, we got the notification on Discord. Now I think we're straight up. Okay. So, all right, so let's go to workshop. 3, 2, 1. So yeah, hello everybody, welcome back. Welcome to your humble and cozy little workshop. I am Mariano, you can call me Mari. How's everyone doing? Welcome. How you doing? So, hi. Yeah, we were talking on the Discord on some solutions and propositions on how to make some stuff. And I think there's an interesting point there. Managed to get right in time for the raid. All right. Okay, so yesterday we did try the thing, but I came up with a sudden realization that could mean tragedy for us, because this mold, if you have seen, interesting. I've been using mineral spirits to cast this mold. Well, the mold is, where's the mold? Here it is, the coffin mold. I've been using mineral spirits because the thickness of the silicone, of this specific silicone, is too much. So with mineral spirits, I was able to dilute it a little bit more, and that way it was easier for it to flow all the way down. However, I think I had a little oversight there, because having mineral spirits in your mix means that this thing's gonna shrink. So if this thing shrinks, this means that it could tear. You can see there's a couple of the examples we made in the past days. It's starting to tear up here because the silicone is shrinking, but the wire is not shrinking. And yeah, that's something we don't have control over. And having a tear up here, all the way up here, it's going to be very easy for the tear to run down the whole hair strand. So I'm keeping this cast under close observation, but we're not going to be making any more of these casts because it might be a big oversight that makes this kind of useless for us right now at the moment. Because yeah, if it keeps shrinking and it shrinks in like 2 days or so, and that ends up tearing the surface or distorting the shape of the thing and all that stuff, yeah, it could be bad. So I'm keeping this one under a close look for the next like 3 or so days. In the meantime, we are going back to our old method, which is just hair strand by hair strand casting in this little mold. And now yesterday I did make this, and I don't know what went wrong. I'm not sure if there was some sort of inhibition, or maybe I just forgot to add catalyzer because it's still dripping. So yeah, maybe we have a problem here, but it's okay. It might have been just a little mistake. So yeah, that's the thing for today. Now, today I might need to leave kind of early. Not fully, but there's some stuff I need to check on, like a couple of errands I have to deal with. So in about an hour, maybe a little bit more, I'll have to probably leave. I'm waiting for someone to come here and ring the doorbell. And when that happens, I'm probably going to end stream. and I'll be back because we are starting to get a little bit delayed with our timeline. So we should focus in hurrying up a little bit, recovering the the rhythm and the progress. But at the same time, I've got home stuff to do. So yeah, I'm gonna do that, but we'll be back. It depends on how long that stuff takes and if it's gets overlapped with lunch and stuff. But we'll probably be back. But I just wanted to say that this will probably be a very short stream compared to what we usually do. But yeah, it's okay. Now, let me check chat because I haven't seen it in a while. Yeah, I managed to get up right in time for red. Isn't there any silicone medium you can use to thin the mixture without shrinkage? It could be the same silicone solvent that I showed you in Discord, the silicone oil. I've never done a lot of experiments with it, so I don't know what happens when you use too much solvent. I'm not sure if the integrity of the silicone will be less because it's going to be, well, less of the main substance and it's going to be more, filler or more oil. So it would probably end up being more flimsy, more flexible, but maybe more breakable. I've never tried it. I could give it a shot. Right now, I think the best approach would be keep going the route that's already proven. And when we have a little time to spare, we can do all those crazy experiments. So I was thinking on what you said and what I think we could do. So yeah, I think this thing just never... I'm not sure if what the hell? Wait a sec. Oh God, it's all here. All right. Interesting. It doesn't smell like it's reactive. Like it's usually silicone, this type of silicone emits alcohols as part of the reaction. And this doesn't smell like any sort of alcohol at all. Well, soon I will run some tests on my own in the meantime. Yeah, sure. So if you can make the wire test, it could be interesting. What I was thinking on what you said is I could have a small cup like this one. Fill it with 1 or 2 grams of silicone, which is the same amount I've been using to just cover a simple shape. And try what you did, what you said, of just running the wires through the silicone and see if that works. I mean, if anything, I think that process could maybe make it faster, even if it's not like better. But I don't know. Who knows? Maybe it is faster and better. So we could try that out. I was planning to try that out. Right now I've got this hair strand, which I can still save, I believe. It's just a matter of reusing this guy, but cleaning very well the mold itself. I don't know what happened here. I hope it's not a problem with the catalyzer. I hope it was a major oversight of mine that maybe I got distracted and used maybe resin catalyzer instead of using silicone catalyzer, or maybe I just forgot the catalyzer completely and just mixed nothing. Silicone with silicone, because if my catalyzer stopped working, then that will be trouble. But I don't think so, because I think if there was no catalyzer, or if there was catalyzer in here, I would still get the little smell of alcohol in the mix. Now I'm also interested in the thing that you were saying, Randy. Sorry, I have so much trouble remembering your Discord name for some reason, but I'll get it eventually. But yeah, I think it's Randy. The problem I'll be having is that I don't know how to dilute the catalyzer, but I'll give it a shot at some point. And yeah, it would be very useful to have like a 50% dilution catalyzer, because what I struggle a lot with is sometimes I want to make a small casting of 1 gram for X or Y reason, but the smallest unit I can go for with the catalyzer itself is 1 drop. So if I try to make 1 gram with 1 drop, it pretty much hardens instantly. So yeah, it will be helpful to find a way to make a mixture. Silicone before tip will keep them centered. Silicone before tip. Don't know what you mean there. So Black Baron, Gigahertz, hello. Blue Cloud, how's it going? Do you need a thinning agent that doesn't evaporate? So I do have a thinning agent that doesn't evaporate, which is the silicone oil. But I've never tried to make the mixture, like the recommended mixture of silicone oil that they tell you to use with this material is the proportion that I use, which is about 30%. I don't know what happens if you go with more. I think I did it once, and the problem is that it turns out a little bit flimsy. Like it becomes a little bit more like gelatin and less like rubber, which could be fine. It's just a matter of texture, but I don't know if it will have any secondary effects in the future. Like what happens if I make it, and I don't know, 2 weeks after making it, when I thought I was finished and we're already set for making Neuro's video or whatever, something happens, the silicone starts to break down, or it tears very easily when I start to animate. So it would be a very risky bet that I wouldn't love to try out like straight up. We could make sort of a single hair strand and keep it under observation for a while, but just running with this, I have this new idea, let's make everything out of it, could be a little bit risky. We already saw it once. Like this one, there's a non-zero chance. I think there's a high possibility that this could end up tragically. You already see a little bit of distortion there in the tip because it's shrinking down and there's no wire at the tip that's keeping it together. It's shrinking in a very weird way, and it does look kind of ugly. And I don't have any way to reset that part because there's no wire inside, and also it's too thin to place a wire inside on the main thing. But yeah, there's a lot of things happening. But it's okay, we can keep on moving. It's all about a lot of trial and error, a lot of trying and never losing hope, and just keep on working and working. And yeah, if I ever feel like I need it, I can take a break. But right now I feel pumped up and energized and ready to keep on going, even if things still show trouble every once in a while. That's pretty normal to me. So yeah. I'm trying to clean the surface of this because it probably has a little bit of uncured silicone on the surface. But hopefully, even if I add the rest of the silicone in, we'll take care of that too. And yeah, other than that, so right now we've got 4, I've got this hair strand here and another 4. That means we could work for at least 4 hours or 5 hours making hair strands like this. And in the breaks between each casting, I could try the experiments that Grandy was suggesting or any other suggestions to see if we can optimize the process a little bit. I think that would be helpful. Now, the only problem with Grandy's approach is that I think it would work with extended wires, and I already made all of the folded wires for the for every single hair strand. That's what I did yesterday. But I mean, if it's easier, I could just redo the folding. Also, maybe the folding will damage the thin layer of silicone. That could be a problem. So yeah, let's do that. Let me check. Also, I'm a weak man with too close to deadline to risk it. Yeah, make some test pieces. I'm having trouble stopping myself from ordering a mono 4. I mean, it's a good deal, and if you have the money, I think it would be good. If you've never used, well, you said you had a filament printer, right? I mean, I think it's a good. To me, the resin printer has been a game changer, but at the same time, it's me doing my kind of stuff, which is mostly thin, delicate crafting stuff. Most smooth and added silicone thin will reduce tear strength, ultimate strength, and hardness. But I think Smooth-On's silicone thinner is mostly toluene, which I definitely don't have. That's kind of a dangerous chemical. If you use solvent that evaporates, the final part will shrink by the amount of solvent. For example, 10% of solvent, 10% of shrinkage, which, yeah, we did about a 10% evaporating solvent with the hair strands. It was a little bit more than 10%. So it was 12 grams and 2 grams. So it's yeah, it was like 16%, I believe, then, which is a lot. But the other one, wait, going back to the Fun Mono, like, it's a very useful machine. I think it's very helpful. I don't know, because if you want to make car parts, yeah, probably it will not be very useful for that. But making delicate small pieces with the resin printer is really good. The only thing I've never tried and I really want to get into is testing other materials. I've mostly worked with standard resins, I would like to try out tougher resins or flexible resins and see what can I make out of them. But yeah, I think it's a good investment if you have the means. Don't stop eating for a week for the sake of buying a mono. But yeah, I think it's definitely something useful, and we could definitely share tips and tricks here and there. I don't have a mono, but I have some experience with a resin printer, so I think if I'm not sure you're the one usually given guidance here, but I could, try and share with you whatever I've learned throughout the years of doing this. Cheap viewers at streamaboo.com. Stupid piece of... Yeah, I rebuilt it from top down like 4 times. Pretty good at tinkering with 3D printers. Yeah, so if you can do that, what's your filament printer? Is it a Prusa? I think the Prusas are the ones that are famous for being easy to disassemble and modify and all that stuff. Wait, let me destroy this Streamaboo guy. Die. Doom. Okay, so let's make this quick and hope for the best. Okay. Smooth on more sides. Adding silicone thinner will reduce the... So yeah, the product I'm using right now, it's not smooth on, but the information that it gives us could be useful either way. But yeah, I could run a test at some point. Right now, maybe not if we are doing like more strands. I think I would focus on the real strands. But maybe, the thing is, yeah, I don't want to occupy the mold with a test, Anet A8, I don't even know Anet printers. I've never heard of those before. Okay. So yeah, let me get started here. So we're gonna do a 3 or 4 grams cast here. Again. So this is tricky because I feel like I'm using more material than I need sometimes, but it's hard to know. And what I'm afraid is that I might run out of silicone again. Because last time, the very last hair strands were very, very low in material. And that's very tricky because if you need to make more, you need to match the color. And if the color doesn't match, it looks kind of wonky. So yeah, it's tricky. Okay, so I've got 4 grams of the thing here, to which we'll be adding about 2 drops of catalyzer. I really hope it works this time. I don't know what went wrong last time, but it shouldn't be anything weird. But you could definitely give me some advice then on filament printing, because I've tried to use that and I suck so much. I feel like I need to learn a lot on how to do it. There's a couple of videos here. Well, but I didn't do the printing there. I did a little bit of printing. Okay, wait. I need to concentrate to make sure I actually do this right this time. So 2 drops of this catalyzer. I'm sure this is silicone catalyzer. It even smells like alcohol. 1, 2. 2 for 4 grams. That's more than it's needed. It would usually be 1 drop for this, but that would mean it would dry in about 2 hours or 4 hours. I'd rather make it faster because that helps me, like make more strands in a day. So yeah, I'm mixing this up. What hardness of the silicone do you use? You could check the datasheet on Discord because I'm not really sure. I think I just like winging it. I would say it's about a sure 20, 25. I don't... Is there a way to actually measure the hardness precisely? But yeah, I think it's short... Well, it feels like short 25 to me. Or either 20 or 25. This one, the one that we use for the body and the hair. Yeah, the thing is, it's not written in stone. It's a very flexible DIY material, so it's not like Smooth On where you have the shortness already set, the short hardness already set. Like, this is a 25, this is a 45, this is a 60. Here it's more like, well, there's the solvent, you do you, have fun. I mean, the name of the thing is 48, but I wouldn't think it's a 48 hardness, unless maybe you use no solvent at all. But I think it's pretty much unusable without solvent. But that wouldn't make sense, because the other one... So there's two that I use of this brand. One is pricier than the other, so I'm a little bit more careful with it. And that one is called P85. And it's definitely softer than the 48, which is a cheaper one that I use. So I don't know exactly what the numbers could be, but I don't think they're the short hardness then. Okay, so let's cast again the surface here. Also, on that note, our post of Neuro-Sama is doing really well. I think it's not as good as our Pipe is a Pipe is a Pipe clip, which has been the best performing one so far, but we already are at, I think, 1.5K likes on Twitter. Our subscriber count grew considerably, so yeah, it's been doing well. You know what it could be? But we already, well, we made it work on the other one, so it would make a lot of sense. There's a non-zero chance. I'm not saying that it's definitely a case, but it could be the problem here that, because I do smell the silicone and it smells too much like paint. So I'm not sure if there's too much pigment in it and that's not letting it react for some reason. Because I'm having trouble smelling the alcohol of the catalyzer. But I don't know. Yeah, let's close this one real quick and now we can actually chat a little bit better. All right. So this is what I meant when I was telling you why I couldn't use the other one mold. So just making sure this is in place and closing it and praying for the best. It's kind of hard when it's only one. And I know for a fact that if I tried to do this with 4, I would have the same problem of, I'm not sure if it closed all right. There's some sort of pressure here. Let me open it back up. If you try to open it back up, it's going to be a mess. So that's why I think it wouldn't work. What could work, however, I'm not sure if I want to do it because it's another 15-hour print, would be printing more molds. But even with that, I don't think we'll be that fast because it's not a lot of time we spend closing this and checking on it. Well, if the silicone cures this time around. And also, today's humidity is at 40. Should be better than before, I guess. Never really measured properly the humidity. I just got some batteries in my thermometer recently. And yeah, it's just been a fairly recent event that we've been starting to keep track of our humidity levels, which from what I've read somehow affects the speed of the reaction on the silicone, because this is a silicone that reacts with humidity in the air to make the reaction happen. All right, so there's that. Now we can talk a little bit more freely. So that thing's gonna be taking its time. So yeah, how's it going? What's up? Thinking about molecular up. There we go. Okay. A net hardness of silicone do you use? I'll take 25 then. So this is a rebound 25. I know that for a fact. This is rebound 25. So this is my reference level, and then let me see if I can find the raw piece. This one. It feels about the same. Well, no, I think this one's a little bit harder. So yeah, I would say maybe 20. But yeah, I don't know if there's a precise way of measuring this. But yeah, like this is the rubber we were using. This is rebound 25. And yeah, it does feel like this one's slightly softer than this one. Like this one's much smaller, and I feel the same level of resistance from this one and this one. So I would say a 20. Okay. And the printer, fuck it, Christmas came early. All right. It's Black Friday. Thinking about molecular level, stone is proportional to the number of bonds between unit volume of the current material. Adding anything that doesn't bond with silicone will reduce the number of bonds. That's the thing, because I don't know how the silicone oil, or I don't even know the composition of the solvent itself, but I know it's some sort of silicone oil. And I don't know, because it is silicone, right? It might not have the full reactive pieces, but it's still got silicone molecules or something like that. So, look, here it is. So I'm not sure if this one does somehow bond, because what I've been taught is that, oh god, whenever you mix this, you should take it into account as part of the reaction. When I started doing this, let's say I added 10 grams of the raw silicone plus 5 grams of the solvent, and I would use the same amount of catalyzer I had read that I needed for the 10 grams of silicone, because I only thought it was the silicone that was reacting. But then they told me, no, that's not going to work, or it's going to be very slow. What you should actually do is add reacting as if you had used 15 grams of silicone, even though this is not silicone, this is the oil. But I'm not sure, I'm not fully, I don't understand the chemistry fully. I've tried to find information, but it's kind of hard to find like in-depth how it works. What I work with that I've got and with experience, but yeah, I could definitely, like if you find some sort of somewhere for me to research and learn, I would gladly do so. So it's still acting weird. It didn't say cheeky breeky this time, but it was somewhere around there. It's been about 10 minutes, should be. Silicone-based chemically inert molecule called polyexertion doesn't react with the silicone. Okay, it doesn't react then. If the silicone and thinner are mixed very well, the amount of stretch before breaking might even increase because the distance between interesting. Okay. Something to straighten the wireframe should help for the next time. Straighten the wireframe. That's what I was doing with the two boards, but I only straightened them when they were like single wires. Or what do you mean the wireframe? Yeah. The wireframe glitches my brain because when I hear wireframe, I think of 3D modeling. 40% humidity. Yes, it's a humid morning today. But from what I'm seeing, it doesn't seem like it's reacting very quickly. Like, okay, it is thicker, so I think it is reacting this time around. It's just still not solid. I mean, it's been very few minutes, but I'm kind of worried that because last time it didn't behave properly. Okay, so we got that. Right now we got 5 hair strands that are ready to cast, and the other 20 or so hair strands that are ready to make. I could give it a quick shot and try to do the thing you were saying. I wouldn't know how to set it up though. So I could grab one of these cups. I don't like breaking this, but I think we could add some clay at the bottom or something. Yeah, I think that would work. I think this one used to have clay and I took it off. Episode 34, number, funny number. It is. Giant Far 4067. Welcome. So yeah, it is a funny number. Hopefully nothing bad will happen in our funny number episode. Yeah, so we could make a quick test. I'm kind of worried because, yeah, there's a lot of stuff happening and I might be busy in a couple of minutes. So, yeah, there's not a lot we can do right now, but I could, yeah, spend this time just testing stuff and doing the weird, wacky experiments you've been throwing out at me on the Discord, because we don't have a lot of time to do anything serious. Well, I don't know. You know, whenever there's an appointment and you plan your day around the appointment, it will be postponed and moved around and slid. But yeah, right now let's do this. I think we can do this real quick. I like the idea of this test. I just need something to flatten this. Hey Gigahertz, how's it going? Darul. Yes, Darul. Can I use this to flatten it out? God damn it. So, how about this? This clay shouldn't affect, no, it's not sulfur-based clay, so this one works fine. And I think that's only something that you need to worry about with the silicone that's platinum. But yeah, okay. So we got this. I can add a little bit of silicone and try passing the wire through. Oh, also I can see the local producer advertises 10-ish silicone as the precise model making silicone. What do you mean? Maybe that would be the one to use for injection molding. What do you mean the 10-ish silicone? You know the number, like, because there's no silicone 10. There's 48, 52. First time checking the live. Welcome to the live. Hi. So let me then give you a little bit of context. As you may already know, I make puppets, I make animation, I'm working on Neuro-Sama. But yeah, the last couple of weeks have been a little bit rough. I've been struggling a lot with how to make the hair, because I want to improve the design a little bit. Like the past hair, it was very good, but I'll tell you something. I made it look decent in the video, but from some specific angles, sometimes the head would look a little bit weird. Like you could see the scalp between the hair strands, and there was some issues, and I wasn't really in love with how it behaved when animating. So I've been trying, and hair has been the bane of my existence forever. Ever since we started with the first evil design, I ended up redesigning the hair. Then that's the one we used for Extravaganza. But I'm still struggling a lot with the hair, and it's not because like I could just roll with it. I already made it work once, but I have this very intense pet peeve of mine of trying to make hair that really looks and behaves very cleanly. And it's something I would like to work on in order for not only Neuro, but all my future puppets to work. But that implies that we need a lot of R&D. So I think it's been about a month that we've been working on the hair. We began making a test with a wacky idea that I had that didn't turn out great. It kind of worked, but the hair's a little bit of a mess. But this is what I'm trying to do. Instead of having all the individual hair strands popping out from the top of the head, having sort of a uniform piece. That's like a full-on wig that I can put on and off. But yeah, this one was an absolute disaster, a tragedy. It looks like a Lovecraftian nightmare. It looks like if Evil got stranded on an island for 5 years, and this is what she would look when someone rescued her. What other puppet makers do for hair usually? So the movie in which I used to work on, and the studio where I used to work on, where they used, we made a couple productions for Adult Swim and stuff, they would usually use hair, like actual hair, and like a doll, just sculpt it and maybe just apply a little bit of hairspray or some wire inside in order to make the thing. And I could do that. Well, I've never done that fully, because I'll tell you something. When I worked there, you cut a shiny Tangela. What's the opposite of shiny? Like, it's not, it's, I'm not sure. Is shiny Tangela actually brown? No, she's like pink, isn't she? I don't remember the shinies. But yeah, Hobo Evil. I said, wow, hey, I haven't seen you in a while. I didn't tell you, but you were the only name I recognized during Neura's 3D stream. In the barrage of chat, I did see you pop in like once or twice in the chat messages. Just wanted to tell you, because you were the only one I managed to actually catch. Yeah, I saw you more than once, when she was singing. I think it was either in Lemon Melon Cookie or on the last one in live. But yeah, I did see you. Never mind, it's green. Yeah, so this is like the worst. If a shiny is better than a normal, this would be like worse than a normal. But yeah, it's kind of a shiny Tangela. But yeah, so what I was telling you, I think I was talking about something important and I lost track of it. We were working on the hair. We've been struggling with it. Oh yeah, so in studios they usually use hair. Like you can buy strands of hair. I think I have a head over here in which I actually used hair. It was much easier because it's a man and it's got shorter hair. It was made for a stupid ad that I made for the company that, well, it never got released, so it's not gonna betray anyone. But it was for an ad for the company that yesterday I was telling you the tragic, well, not a tragic story, but how we ended up with the workshop and all of the background. But yeah, I got asked to do this for a little ad. And yeah, the hair is actually made of hair strands and it's just glued together. It was much simpler because this guy is just, well, shorter hair. There's no need for animation. It just rolls by and that's it. But yeah, this is a wig made out of hair. And I've seen them do stuff similar to this for big wigs. And it's like a doll, you know? And I could do that. I could definitely do that. It would probably take some time and I could refine the process and work on it. But here's the thing. I've always wanted to make a style of animation that looks a little bit more like a vinyl figure, like one of those anime figures that you buy at conventions, and have that finish of looking slightly more like a solid piece of plastic instead of individual hair strands. And that's something I've strived for a while, probably toward against my better judgment, and it's been kind of prejudicial if you think on the big scheme of how much time I've been spending on stuff. But it's something I've always wanted to achieve, and what I've been trying to work on for so long, because I think it would be pretty, and I think it would sort of, I don't know, give me a little bit of a personal style maybe. Someone who did this kind of well, or who I could try to emulate, is Pokemon Concierge. Pokemon Concierge has this very clean figure-like hair pieces for the humans specifically. Pokemons tend to be more puffy and felt-like. I would like something like that, but I've been struggling a lot and trying to achieve it. But I'm willing to keep on trying because it's just something I want in my own personal art. And that's the big story in general. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff that you can do. There's a lot of stuff to do. It's crazy idea. That'd be a lot of effort, hard to reproduce. Give a lot of control over the hair shape. Strip a bunch of copper wire. Why copper wire? I think the iron wire is working fine. Separate the strands and weave them into 3D hairpiece that's coated in silicone. Oh, okay, I get your point now. Wouldn't like a full hair piece of copper, wouldn't it be too hard to, so a felted texture? No, I'm not looking for the felted texture. The felted texture is the one that they use in the Pokemon. Look at the hair of the girl in Pokemon Concierge. It's like solid, well, it's like a big piece chunk of silicone, but that can be animated separately. So you have the big ponytail, and the big ponytail is like a big piece of rubber that can bend and stretch and do a little bit of whacking. And that's kind of what I'm striving for here. It's what I would love to be able to replicate. And I've been struggling a lot with that, but I really want to nail it at some point. But yeah, so Dibidaba, I'm not sure because I haven't worked a lot with copper wire, but wouldn't a lot of copper wire be like too hard to move around? Like if I made a full-on, let's say, who's got a lot of hair? Henia or Raora? I mean, Neuro has plenty of hair, but I think there's some VTubers that have even more hair, or Shillelagh or something like that. If I made something like that out of copper wire, wouldn't it be too hard to manipulate? I've never worked with, well, I've kind of done a little bit of electric stuff here and there, but it's very little. I'm wondering because you probably might know it better than I do. Well, look what's done of laughter in the first hour of the stream. I didn't see you in the first hour, but man, the stream was amazing. The 3D stream was really something. I'd never expected something like that. Okay, so let's do this. Wait. So felted texture? No, not a felted texture. I already addressed that. Did we go back to the last table? What do you mean we go back? Yes, we went back to the last table. I knew this was going to happen. You knew this was going to happen. At least the blood stains are gone for now. Buff Pup. Oh yeah, Buff Pup's already also got like a big mane of hers, right? I'm not sure if that kind of hair would work with copper, but it's an interesting idea. So one idea I did have, but again, it's that the same point that I don't want individual hair strands. I want this plasticky feeling, was to actually just make like a piece of hair and then cover it with transparent silicones and make all the different strands and pieces and shapes, and with that make the piece. But I don't know if it would work or not. It would be interesting, but it's not the style I'm striving for right now, and probably not in the future, but it's something I would like to test at some point, like having hair, because the hair that you just saw in the Ath guy, so this Ath guy, I just stuck it with glue. This is all super glued together, but that means this is not possible to animate. It's just a solid piece of something, right? And the only thing you could try to animate is down here, but it's not really worth the effort. You could cram in, I don't know, maybe a wire or two, but it's not worth the effort. It's so little, and it's such a small part of the character that doesn't mean anything. But just seeing how the material behaved, I was thinking, instead of using super glue for this, maybe I could use some sort of transparent silicone to bond all the strands together, and they would keep the same look, but they would have the flexibility for me to do some movement. It's worthless in this character, but it's just the idea I had when I was working on this, that, hey, maybe this technique could work. But again, it's just not the style I want, because, yeah, I want to fit more the style of, your traditional VTuber that feels like the plastic you buy at your con, the piece of plastic you buy at the con as a special event piece, But yeah, I could try it at some point, but right now my big goal is to achieve that style. And I've been struggling with it so much. But it's worth the effort. It's definitely worth the effort, and I think if I achieve it, I'm going to feel very content with myself. Like, hey, I wanted to do this, I did this, and it worked. Wouldn't copper be too heavy? I don't know. How heavy is copper? Kind of tempted to go at this form by a big roll of thin wire so I can try to sculpt animate. I mean, if you're up to the test, it would be fun. And you could save me some R&D in case you realize if something's wrong, or if it's too heavy, or if it's too light. But I don't want to, I don't know, load you up with tasks. I don't want to like hurl extra work at you. But much appreciated. It's an interesting idea. Cartel theme table. No. No one needs to remember that. If it's not work, it's art. Oh, such a beautiful statement. I love it. I love it. So let me measure. I'm gonna make a couple new strands. Also, I'm gonna keep an eye on the doorbell and keep an eye on the yeah, okay. Keep an eye on the doorbell and keep an eye on the silicone. But right now, let's make a couple extra strands. I'm just gonna make 5 of them to test the idea of Grandy here and see if it works. Where are my wires? There they are. Ta-da. No, wait. Is this the right one? Yes, I think it is. There we go. So yeah, that's the big context. By the way, what's your PNG tuber? Oh, I love the question. Yes, yeah. Give me a second so I can show you, because it's a whole story. So when I was making the channel, I had just recently made Evil Neuro, and yeah, I just wanted to present it, but I needed some sort of just a little bit of branding for the channel itself, you know. But I just didn't know what I could do or what to do, and I was looking. So I started looking into the works of a stop motion animator that I admire very much. He was a Czech Republic stop motion animator from days long past. I think he was from the 1930s or maybe even older than that. I don't remember quite well. But yeah, he was like a very old animator from the Czech Republic that I've always loved his work. His name is Jiří Trinka. So I was thinking, hey, what if I just use one of the Jiří Trinka puppets as my avatar? So I started looking into his works and see what I find. And then I found out that Jiří Trinka was not only a stop-motion animator, he was also an illustrator for books and an illustrator for like children's stories. And yeah, sort of like a painter and an artist. Seems legal. Wait, what are you I'm not sure if you're talking about the table or of me stealing work from another artist. But yeah, so I just wanted to use that as my profile picture, and I started to look into it. And yeah, he made a lot of illustrations, but it didn't really match my style, because the illustrations that he had were very like cutesy, childlike, big eyes, round heads, because everything he drew was sort of like the toys. I think he drew the toys before sculpting them, and he got some of that style just as a root of his art. And then I came up, give me a second, I need to search for the image. Is it here? Wait, no, not here, not here. Give me a second. Okay, now let me browse. I think I have it, or did I have it in the other? No, here it is. No, this is not it. This is it. So then I came up with, oh god, with this image that is absolutely huge. Let me tweak it down. Scuff is charm, scuff is charm. I think we could do this. Yeah, there we go. So yeah, I found this painting, which is very... So this is already a really underground artist that nobody knows about. And then this is a painting he made at some point in his life that the people who actually know the artist don't know exists. And I don't know how I just found it. And I was like, oh, look at that. It looks amazing. I love it. It looks kind of like me. So I just grabbed the image because it's like, yeah, it's a painting by an old man that I admire very much. And then I just said, hey, it looks like me. Let me just add some glasses and the Dragon Frame controller. So the little calculator, everyone says it's a calculator that I'm holding in my hand. It's actually the Dragon Frame controller, which is the piece of hardware we use for tweaking the animations. And yeah, we use it's like a little tool, a keyboard that we use to go back and forth, shoot a new frame. It's very useful because usually when you're animating, you're far away from the computer. So having a little wireless keyboard that can fit into your palm that you can use to go back, go forward, delete, restart, all that stuff, it's very useful. So yeah, I just photoshopped in the Dragon Printing controller in the palm of my hand and the glasses, and that's how I made my little avatar thingy, my PNG tuber. And so I don't think I'm gonna roll with this forever, but I think it was a nice placeholder to just get started quickly without fully getting into like a lot of character design and crazy stuff. I just wanted to get started because it's already enough work, you know, making puppets by itself. And that's how I got started with this. And we've got a couple variations here and there. We made like, let me see if I got any of them here. We made one for Children of Clay. So I changed my head for Children of Clay model. And it's a stop motion horror game that you can find on Steam. Then we made a special edition for Hollow Knight Silksong because I played a couple of that. Then this was my Halloween costume, which I loved a lot. It's a painting by El Greco called The Man with the Hand on His Chest, and I found it very interesting how much it resembled the original painting. So it was like, hey, let's use this for our Halloween costume. It's such a stupid idea. I just love it. And I also have my doctor outfit for the time we did the surgery on Evil Neuro. We did the back hip surgery, the hip replacement surgery that we were talking about. And yeah, that's what I've been up to, and that's how my avatar came to be. And that's yeah, pretty much all I've been doing. But you're inspired with Slenderman? Not really. It's just that's just like an inside joke that's appeared in the channel that we just say that I'm like Slenderman is the cousin we don't talk about, you know? It's the black sheep of the family. He decided not to study anything artistic and just became a weird psychopath in the forest. But no, that's more of a lore joke rather than actual lore. Give me a second. Okay. All right, give me a second. I think maybe I need to end stream soon. Mariano VTuber model, maybe someday, not right now. Give me a sec. All right, so let me see. I might need to stop the stream, but I'll tell you in a minute. Give me. I'm gonna go back to the stream starting soon curtain just for. All right, hello. So good news, bad news. The good news is we're probably going to be able to stream without a stop today. We can stream all day now. The bad news, it's maybe a shorter fan and lower versus kind of lower thing. Yes, that's how it works. The bad news is that the people who were coming to check on the stuff that needed to be checked just canceled on me. So yeah. But the good news is that we can stream all day now. Yay! It's okay. It's not that urgent of a deal. It's not like Billion shower flooding the house. It's more like simple general check thing. Not a big deal. So it's okay if it's not done. It's just weird when people cancel. I don't know why that happens so much. Like you plan stuff, you make your day around that thing, and then it gets canceled, and then you need to reschedule for another day, and then the cycle repeats over and over, and just that's how nothing gets ever done. But yeah, I mean, at least for now, for me, it's got its good side, which is we can roll up the stream continuously as if nothing had ever happened. So yeah, I'm looking at this thing. I want to make 5 strands. Let's see, how's this guy doing in the meantime? Okay, so it's sticky. Kinda... So the reaction is taking place this time, but it's kind of slow. When was the... So we started at 11, let's say it was 11:30. It's been about half an hour. I would have loved it to be a little bit faster than what it's been. Roller coaster feeling. It's done. Printer and silicone is sort of... Wait, you bought silicone? What did you buy the silicone for? Or what kind of silicone did you buy? Oh, you were buying the... That's what you meant with the 10? The recommendation was 10 or something? Yeah, they just canceled on me. Bad news? No, it's not bad news. It's just okay. Yes, yeah, the last minute cancel feeling. Exactly. They saw his streams and got scared. So yeah, what's going on? Wait. So what silicone did you order and why isn't your Agaritsuko? Oh, it's because it's YouTube. Yeah, sorry, they don't show. So YouTube is pretty aggressive for some reason with like external platforms. So yeah, but 25 for first. What kind of 25 did you buy? Rebound 25 or Mold Star 25? Or what 25? Way cheaper than 20. Yeah. Like I always go for the cheaper option. Like art is not easy, and yeah, just spending more usually doesn't help too much. Oh god, what's going on? Oh boy. Okay, I think I just might have unleashed hell here. Oh god. No. Could I just... No, okay, we're fine. Yeah, the thing with this wire is like very tightly packed. So sometimes when you release it, it starts like spinning like crazy. Then starts unrolling itself. And I'm very scared that could happen if I'm not careful right now. And that's also going to be a lot of trouble if it starts to, you know, unfurl without control. Might lead to not being able to, to unroll the stupid thing. Ah, yeah, you see, that's what happens. Stupid roll of wire. You might have not been able to see it. I don't think I did it on camera, but well, whatever. Welding wire does that all the time. Oh, really? I thought welding wire was more solid. And also I thought welding wire didn't come in spools. It was more like bars, like little, I said, like those sort of sprinkler sticks. That's how I've seen the welding stuff usually. I mean, I just don't know enough about welding. Okay, so I think we can start with just 5 little strands. Test our new theory. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, we just keep rolling with the regular process. Wait, what the hell? Oh. MIG wire is in spools, and yes, they're way more solid, so they pack a lot more potential energy. Oh, that sounds very unpleasant. Now, what I'm gonna need here, besides all the wires working, so we're gonna do just 5 as a test. However, what I'm gonna struggle with is where do I put this? So what I've been doing is I grab the wire, which comes kind of wobbly, and just by placing it between 2 boards, you can kind of easily straighten them up just a little bit. This is something I learned from a girl who was working on a dragon back in the movie. And yeah, just a way to, like, every single, what was a feathered dragon, so every feather of the dragon had a wire, but because the spool, they're always like kind of crooked, and she used this trick to make the dragon feathers, to make them straighter. They don't go fully straight. Well, maybe it's because this wire is too thin, but it definitely makes a difference. You can see it between this one and the other ones. So yeah, it's just what I've been doing to straighten up these guys and have like a better starting point. I feel like with wires, when it comes to wires, having a good starting point makes a huge difference. That sounds bad. What sounds bad? The sound of this thing moving, rolling? Yesterday, someone else was saying that they liked the sound. Who was it? It was not gigahertz. Come on, roll. Sometimes it just doesn't roll. Oh, try to do it. Oh, that's the part of yeah, okay, now I see it. Try to do longer strokes but make them more straight. All right. We'll try that as soon as this thing starts rolling. There we go. Muffled screams. The cartel lore keeps expanding. It's about the same. yeah, you cannot see it. The camera is a little bit small, but you can see the other wires. Ugh. Give me a second. I just need to. Did it work? I think it didn't. There we go. Here you have the wires. So they're not perfectly straight, but it's decent. DJ man. Java toys for kids, whistle moving and I don't know what a Java toy is. Okay, there we go. No more record scratching. No idea how it's called. Okay, so we can try the test real quick and see if it works. Oh well, but in order to make this one work, okay. Now the big question in my mind is how am I going to keep this straight? Because yeah, so my plan is do I have another piece of wire, like a useless piece of wire somewhere maybe? I have this tiny one. Okay, so this is our wire, right? Can you see it? Maybe I can zoom in a little bit more this time around. Yeah, this is our wire, right? We are gonna run the wire. So we're gonna prepare some silicone, put it into a cup, and run the wire through the silicone so it comes out. And pull it through all the way to see if it works, right? And when we pull it through, we'll have one wire fully wet with silicone. What I don't know is how do I place it, because I need to have it sort of like upside down, hanging for long enough so that the silicone can dry. So I don't know how to support it because this piece is a Cupid. Hey, where? Hello, hi. How's it going? What should I get for breakfast? Interesting. I don't know. I usually am I don't vary breakfasts too much. How about waffles? Waffle sounds good. Who's that lunk?
Cheer 100, cheer 100, thanks.
Thank you very much for the bits.
Also, why is it short stream today?
Thank you, so kind. So actually, I need to change that. We're not gonna have a short stream today. So there were some workers who were coming here to check some stuff in the house, and I was gonna take care of that. But I really wanna. So you've been haven't been here in a while, but it's been very rough in the workshop, Cupidal. We've been screwing up a lot. I think I've lost a cumulative amount of like about 1 week worth of work, all gone to the trash because of mistakes I've made. Look, here's the last hair piece we made for Evil, but it was a tragedy. It all broke and it's torn and it's horrible, and yeah, it's tragic, but rest in peace. So we've been working on this for a while and it didn't work out, so we had to redesign, and then the printer started to break and it didn't work, so the printer wasn't working and I had to rework on that. A lot of stuff has happened, and currently we're trying to reestablish ourselves, and I'm very, very scared because we are like less than 30 days away from Neuro's birthday, and I really wanted to have at least the puppet ready for Neuro's birthday.
Cheer
And yeah, that's
1000,
what's been
let's
happening.
go. Long
What the
stream.
hell? What
I wait, what,
Let's
1
go.
week? You
Let's go, long
tragedy me
stream,
right
like, 1
now?
week. You
Oh my
tragedy
gosh, I'm
me
so
right
sorry,
now.
holy.
My gosh, I'm sorry. No, it's not. It was more than a week, but yeah. But yeah, don't worry, it's fine. I'm kind of used to this because in this craft there's always weird stuff happening, and that's what I get from trying to do new stuff instead of sticking to the old process. But I really wanted to improve on the hair quality, so I've been working on that. Again, thank you very much for the bits. You're so kind. And yeah, that's what I've been stuck with right now. But yeah, so there were contract workers coming who were gonna check stuff of the house that I don't know how to deal with, but they just canceled the how's it? Yeah, the appointment. So now I've got the whole day to work, which is good, but kind of bad because now I have to schedule another day. And yeah, so now we have all day to basically make hair strands. And yeah, we've been working on a lot of different stuff. We're just about to try a new experiment. And yeah, it's been a lot of stuff. If anyone here doesn't know Cupidile is a VTuber. She's a crocodile. And yeah, she's popped into our streams a couple of times, and I've also been pestering her like once or twice on her stream. And yeah, she's very cool, cute little crocodile. And oh yes, her model is amazing. I like it a lot. And your ibuprofen song. Haven't heard that ibuprofen song. I'll check that out later. So yeah, well, it's weird. I'm still not used to having, streamer interactions that much in the channel. It's kind of a first for me. So, but yeah, I'm very glad to see you around. Really? Yeah, like stream. Well, I do play with a friend of mine. She's a duck called Faye. But we usually just play. We're actually planning to schedule something tomorrow to play something. But it's like, hey, let's play Repo, and we play Repo. Or, hey, let's play Peak, and we play Peak. But never having guests in the workshop itself. We've had a couple of raids, but they're usually like, hi, hello, I'm tired, I just finished stream, bye-bye, and they just bamf out, which is perfectly understandable. I've been there. I usually raid after 11 hours of streaming, so I understand that even though you want to make new friends and stuff, it's very tiring after being working for a while. But yeah, so dude, yes. What's that? Let me check. So, but yeah, and also I'm kind of a fairly new channel, so I'm still figuring out. I'm barely figured out emotes recently. So I really like your craft. Thank you very much. I'm very glad you love what I do. I'm very happy that you enjoy it. I'm very happy for that. I love what I do, and it means a lot that someone like you really looks up to this old man making his own little toys in his garage. Yeah, thank you very much, Cupidile. It's very kind of you. But yes, it's really fun. Ultra Unc. Just an old man. And what else? Okay, so we are gonna prepare a little bit of silicone here. That one's still running. And so yeah, the material is kind of acting weirdly. It's a little bit slower than usual, but it's coming along. So this is a mold for one hair strand, which we just casted at the beginning of stream, but still doesn't feel like it's ready to open. No, it's disgusting. And what else have we set? So I was about to test these wires with a new method we were developing on the Discord. Get pancakes now. Have a good stream. Oh, enjoy your pancakes. Well, it's close enough to waffles. Enjoy your pancakes. What are you putting on the pancakes? But yeah, have a good one. Eat well. She's so nice. I still need to learn how people interact on the internet. And oh my god, 1,200 bits in a single sitting. Straight up ready to dethrone Jan Lenin on the... Well, no, I think Jan Lenin did give a lot of bits last time, but hey, I don't know. I don't see those numbers usually. Like, who's got more bits and stuff? But somebody told us yesterday that Jan Lenin had 1,500. And then here comes Cupidol just blasting with 1,000 straight up. That's just insane. Wow. Okay. So what do we do now? Jan has competition now, yeah, and a tough one. This one bites. She'll do the roll of death. That's what the crocodiles do, right? They roll and remove your limbs. All right. So oil fight. Oh. All right, so let's go back. Cut me off a loop, but I'm very happy it happened. Okay, so let's make the thingy here. We're gonna make 2 grams of silicone with 1 drop, which is acting kind of slow, honestly. So this is a 4 grams with 2 drops. Should I do 1 gram with 1 drop or 1.5? Not sure if it also got to do with temperature. Do you guys know if temperature has anything to do with how fast thin silicone cures? Oh yeah, what we were talking about is I don't know how to set up the thing because I need to hold this stuff upside down and keep it like that. Keep it upside down because yeah, the disc clamps are terrible. These things are just flat out terrible. Because if I'm adding new of them one by one, they'll keep falling and it's gonna be a mess. So the thing here is I need to be very careful since we're placing so much stuff. I'm thinking, I'm trying to think. Because yeah, so these things will be covered with thick, oily liquid, right? I'm not sure if you can even see this. And then I need to somehow place them upside down and have them grip well enough so that they can stay like this for at least an hour, the very, very least an hour, and see if that works. Now, the other thing that keeps me doubting is I'm not sure if this will work because when I need to fold this, the silicone might tear and break and do stuff. I'm not sure if that will work. And I couldn't add a second layer of silicone because I'm pretty sure just from trying to pass through the container, the silicone would strip the first layer and just add a new second layer on top, like a new layer, but without the first layer underneath. So I need to find a way to, yeah, sort of support it somehow. And I don't know what to do or how to do that without making a mess or anything. So what I'm thinking is maybe I could put like a big blob of clay at the edge of the table and just start poking it through with the wires. I can just test that at a later time as well. Well, the thing is, right now I think it's a good time to do it because what we are doing right now is just waiting for this thing to dry, which won't take that long. I don't think it will take more than an hour to dry. And we don't have, I'm not sure what else we could do with that hour that could be productive, you know, without getting too jumbled up. And if this works, it could help make all of these faster. But yeah, I just have my head stuck with how do I make it quicker, or how do I make it just stay in place, you know? So one idea I have is maybe I could just pass it through like a piece of, oh god, I just bent this thing. Pass it through a piece of tape, maybe? Stick with rubber bands, maybe? How? DJ on the mix, yeah. I just bent that one, so I need to re-straighten it up. So it would be kind of messy, but what I'm thinking is maybe I can poke it through a piece of tape and just fold it, like fold the tip. It's kind of a wacky idea, but I think it could work. So yeah, I think we can test that. We've got some time to spare, and I think it will be worth the effort if it works out. And if it doesn't, we're not losing that much. We're not losing that much time. We're not losing that much material. So I think it's a test that's worth the shot. So what was I looking for? Oh, I need a piece of tape then. Let's see if my wacky idea works. You're not going to be able to see this because I'm going to have to do it at the edge of the table, and that's where I'm going to be hanging the wires from. But trust me. Also, don't know if I should make more silicone. I think it's a good moment to make that decision because, yeah, we used a lot in the pieces that didn't work out. So mathematically, it should be enough silicone. However, I know for a fact that sometimes you use more silicone than you think you use because all the decimals add up to like tenths of grams. So it's usually not as clear cut as it seems. Okay, so I'm put this here. So this piece of tape that you're seeing here goes all the way to the edge of the table and just pokes outside of the table and keeps hanging. But no, maybe I'll do it somewhere else because this is the main working space. If I block my legs here, I'm not going to be able to work. Let's do it on the side then. Mm. So I'm gonna do this up the table. You can trust me, I'm doing this on the side. And let's test it real quick. But should we do more? Should we make more silicone? I think it's a good moment to just rip off the band-aid and do it. Because if not, we'll get into trouble. We don't use a lot more. Maybe the color will not change that much. But I do think we will need at least 50 more grams. Nah, I don't know. I hate preparing. Well, I don't hate it, but it's very hard to match a color with silicone, so it's a pain in the butt. Yeah, let's do it for safe measure. The good thing is that I just prepared some fresh silicone. Okay, and now that the stream is not... Because actually, you know, my plan was listening to the Guilty Gear soundtrack today. Well, the Guilty Gear Stripe soundtrack, which is an absolute blast. But because I was thinking it would be a quick stream first, I started with the Guilty Gear... the Guilty Gear Rep 3rd soundtrack. But now that we know there's not gonna be any pauses, well, there's gonna be a lunch break. There's gonna be a lunch break. Okay, we can stick with this one and then play Guilty Gear Strive. All right. It's not a reason to cry. Not a reason to be angry. So it's a bit of a more milky color. Let's add some shade to it. Hourglass does not turn upside down on its own. Doobie, hello. How's it going? Welcome. So yeah, we're preparing a little bit more silicone because once again, I feel like I'm gonna run out. So matching the color is tricky because I feel like you need to go a little bit darker than what you are looking for, which is, I think we already achieved that. And then you add a little bit of the richer color here. And that one will make it slightly more... hate this. Yeah, with this, you add just a little bit of the more rich sienna color, which makes the color a little bit more vibrant. Right now, it's more or less, it's a bit darker than it should, but it doesn't have that saturation. It needs a little bit extra life to it, and that's where the sienna comes in. I wish the printer comes on Monday. I don't know why they're receiving on Tuesday. Lol. Hopefully, I don't know. If not, I guess you can have it on Wednesday. Oh yeah, but you never finished telling me. I think we got lost in a lot of stuff. But so, what have you done in? Oh well, I was telling you actually. I tried to make a 3D printed model. I kind of did, but I struggled with it a lot. It was a gun for Katya Sable's birthday, and I did printing on PLA for that. But I struggled so much. Like, supports are very hard for me to get through. There's a lot of pieces that I couldn't actually print in PLA, so I ended up printing them in resin. But because resin is much more brittle, they ended up breaking. So now the gun is broken, and I'm been looking to making a new one. But just because I feel like I don't understand supports very well, I'm kind of scared of doing it. So if you have any tips and tricks for filament stuff, it might also be very useful for me. I haven't tinkered too much with the printer. I've got an Anycubic Cobra 2 Neo, which is like the cheaper one you can find. I think I got it Black Friday last year, maybe. And I've used it, and it's been useful, but I struggle a lot when it comes to overhangs, retraction, what else? Overhangs, retraction, elephant's foot, I think that's what they call it. All those little distortions, really. Visited Kellyanne and just stream loaded. She's japping, mentions her weight. What? What the hell? I'm scared of watching VTubers because I'm on speaker. Oh, you're always on speaker. Wow, that's a bold move. Johnson, call someday if you want me to work on it. It would be helpful. I need to make some time for it though. Like right now I'm very stressed out with Neuro. So I don't think, unless we find a way to actually like get back on track, I don't think it's gonna be anytime soon, but I think it would be really useful to get some advice. Just as an extra question, what do you use for slicing? Kellyanne is something. I didn't know that side of Kellyanne, you know? I did know, last time we visited her stream, I was very entertained because she was showing me her whole arsenal of weapons that she threatens her chat with. And she has like a taser and a gun and an axe, and it's really fun. I like the concept a lot, her abusing the chat. But I didn't know that side of her. I thought she was fairly, you know, tame. Is that a word? Not sure if tame is the right word, but I had this feeling that she was kind of chill, not all out. I don't mind VTubers being very explicit and stuff. But yeah, it's a very different, vibe, definitely. Used Cura, I believe. Oh, okay, so was still sleeping, or is the VOD playing highlights? Might be a VOD. Used Cura. Okay, so I use Orca because I just heard that it's the better slicer for... Well, it's open source. And I think it's important to always support open source before the enshittification of the internet expands even more. And the enshittification of products in general and all that stuff. So I like to use Orca Slicer, but most of the settings are the same, right? The avatar, her sleeping, but she's yapping on the background. So yeah, maybe it's the test, the VOD running on the back while she's asleep. I need to learn, so I'm not sure when or how or why, but I would like to at some point do a little subathon because I see a lot of people do it. Which I think it's kind of pointless because I kind of already am in a constant state of subathon. But I think it would be fun just for, you know, just having fun. But I need to observe how people do it and how they make it work. Where's mine? More shadow. Also, VTuber recommended here, but that's what's keeping me from clicking the timings. Yeah. You never know. But there's some of them who are, like, tame. Like, you'll never find that sort of comments in Hololive. Hololive is always very chill. I should put my FDM printer together. I made it so there's some entire closure. We can print ASA, no problem. ASA. So yeah, right now the only things I've printed myself are PETG and PLA, because there were like the basic stuff that came up with the printer. Marnie, oh yes, Marnie. Forget about that. Well, Hacha. Okay, Hololive EN then. Hololive EN. Maybe just avoid Nerissa. Who's that? I think Nerissa is like the edgiest one in EN. But yeah, like, they're all pretty chill, aren't they? Liz is very, very tame. She's such a lady, queen or princess or something like that. Yeah, like Autofister, Rhoda. They're all chill. I think Nerissa is the craziest one in Hololive EN. Yeah, the things I haven't seen a lot of Hololive Japan. I only see like very short clips, and I know them like vaguely. Autofister, what the heck? What, don't you know Autofister? Oh, Autofister is like a pair of of streamers. So it's Cecilia Immergreen, who's an automaton. So that's not their individual names. That's the name of the pair. So whenever they make a collab together, they call it Autofister. Or I'm not sure if it's more like an official name, but everyone knows them as Autofister. But yeah, it's Cecilia Immergreen. She is an automaton. And then there's Gigi Morin, the gremlin, who for some reason I've never understood why. I don't know a lot about the lore, but she's got like giant fists, like iron fists, kind of Steven Universe Garnet. Yes, it's Cecilia and Gigi. That's Autofister. But even though the name is kind of wacky, they're pretty tame, I believe. The Neuro-Sama at home team? Maybe. Would you like a beer for 50 euros? Exactly, that's the one. Oh yeah, that's the Neuro at home. And I don't know how that came from, where that came from. Like, the Cecilia code? Or did she just like get an interface that made it for her? Yeah, so I don't know if Cecilia is a programmer or not. I know she's very artistic. Like, she plays a violin, I believe. And yeah, that's about all I know about her besides her being funny and playing games. Oh, I think she writes music too, right? Okay, so is this the right color? How's this doing? Still not quite there. It's acting slower than usual. At least I'm watching Neuro only Fs and shit. Yeah, well, Neuro has said some wacky stuff at some points. In the Matara collab, it was very out there. I mean, just a single moment, but a single moment can ruin your evening if you're listening in loudspeaker. Back to back. Okay, just a little bit more of these. As long as it's not evil playing chess with no filters for 2 hours, you'll probably be fine. When did that happen? Now I really want to see that. So I'm not sure if the problem could be that there's too much pigment on this stuff. But the other one behaved decently. I don't know. Silicone can be so tricky sometimes. I've never seen so many aggressive in Minecraft disclaimers ever since. Nah, with the robotic voice safe to play on speaker, unlike the cutesy ones saying risky stuffs. If you want someone who you should never play out loud, probably Rose Doodle. That one's really wild. So I didn't know that about Kalian. I don't know who else. Oh, Midas, of course. Midas is also very... Well, I think Midas isn't very explicit on... Well, she can be, but but the wildest ones are more like yeah, controversial topics and themes, like very politically inappropriate, you would say. But she's popular for that. She's very, very out there. Staying up for like 6 more hours. Yay! Now, the only problem is that I'm not sure if you're gonna survive the lunch break, but yeah, like we can stay for a while. Oops, dates got mixed up. Watch the highlights of the chess last year, but actual stream was 2023. Alright, so yeah, that's probably before I even got to know them. But it can't be that old. So, how old is Neuro compared to Evil? Is she like 1 year older than Evil? Or is it like 2 years? Well, I'm guessing the Hiyori model was pretty old. Should I do the mixing in this cup? Like, I'm kind of scared of mixing in the cup that has clay on the bottom. I feel like I could have floating chunks, but at the same time, I don't want to mix it in another cup just to transfer it to this cup. Evil debuted as Hiyori. Really? What? I had no clue about that. I thought Evil debuted, yeah, like with... Wow, then the models are not that old. I thought they were like 5 years old or something, and the Hiyori model was like way back, you know? Wow. Because I know for a fact that Evil is 2 years old. Well, 2.5, she'll be 3 years old in March, right? But I didn't know Evil was so close to being... Well, yeah, I didn't know she debuted as Hiyori too. Color swapped Neuro. As color swapped Neuro, that was just her. But does that count? Like, does the birthday start there? 3 months, I think. I'll debut with Hiyori model. Wow. Also, Neuro model's pretty old. Does that count? I don't know. I don't know. I'm trying to understand. It's like the deep lore. I'm trying to get the hang on, because yeah, I fairly know mostly of the basics of the last subathon and all that stuff. Pre-VTuber Osu Neuro is crazy old in comparison. Evil Hiyori just had red eyes that ended up glitching into pure black at one point. That sounds fun. Okay. Let's try this. Hope it's not that much of a mess, but who knows? Oh, but wait. I need to... Okay, so I'm gonna make 1.5 grams with... Yeah, 1.5 grams and 1 drop of catalyzer. See if this works a little bit better, because the other one was way too fast. But first, I was almost forgetting, I think this system will work much, much better if I actually do the... If I actually sand the wires this time, because last time I didn't. Because yeah, we're gonna be counting on friction a lot. So this cup will be adding 1 gram of silica of catalyzer, all right? I need you guys to remind me of that. Let me discover Neuro through Asmon. Through Asmon? Asmon mentioned Neuro at some point? I didn't know. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I remember when Asmon was complaining that Vettel was not the female streamer, right? Something about that. I'm not sure if that's... I think that's the only time I've seen Asmon talk about Neuro, but I'm not sure if I missed another one. Most watched female streamer. Yeah. But it was a bit of a rant, wasn't it? Of the week. Oh, okay, of the week. It was a bit of a rant because, yeah, like, how is Vettel987 the most watched female streamer? Neuro reviewed as one Gold's room, really? That sounds fun. Ancient cup civilization. Where's my sandpaper? So there's a whole piece right there, but I don't want to use the whole piece. I would like the little slice that I already had cut myself. The 5-star experience for bugs. And did Asmon react to Neuro's? Alexa, the only streaming here is from the empty soda containers flowing on the floor. Damn. I'm gonna have to watch that clip. But yeah, then the Asmon reacts to that or something? Because that sounds like good content, having Asmon react to an AI criticizing his room. Here it is. Kind of miss old Neuro. She was more chaotic, more funny in a way. Yeah, like, well, what I've realized is that I realized this when watching the last Numi... No, not Numi, sorry, Lena. The last Lena collab, the cooking stream, that kind of unfortunately, although I think it's a vague statement, Neuro is much more coherent now. Like way back, she would say, yeah, like add mud to the mix and then do, I don't know, like all of the suggestions with the cooking was an absolute disaster. And that was kind of funny. But now the latest cooking stream, which it wasn't bad at all, but it was much more of a success. It was actually cooking. She did give good advice on how to cook the stuff, and it did look delicious in the end. Even Vettel wanted to fly to the US to get the hot dogs. She's gonna become a lot tamer, but I think that's because she's got, like, she's much more, yeah, she's much more coherent now. She can keep a conversation much better than before, definitely. And that must be a very hard balancing act to strike, right? If you're coding Neuro, so you do still want the entertainment bits, but at the same time, you're looking for her to be, yeah, the best AI that she can be also. And on that note, Neuro-Sama is online right now. Accumulating brain damage. Price paid for coherence, yeah. So maybe I should have done this before the straightening up, because it seems like after the sanding, still it's bending back to how it was before. Okay, good note to self. I can do this before. Making her less just cacophony and capable of well more rounded, but change comes with drawbacks. Definitely. Evil today. Oh, cool. Again? Didn't we have the underwater stream yesterday? I just watched a few clips of that before starting stream today. Okay, let's just go. Really? I didn't see the tweet, but come on, Neuro. She just had her 3D stream. Everyone's still talking about her. How come she still wants the spotlight? Even evil is a bit tame nowadays. The defining moment, Vid is the evidence. What's the defining moment? But she's still evil. She will always be evil. She's not cute, she's evil. So is the Minecraft stream happening this weekend, or is it not happening? I'm really curious to see Crowley carry the team. I already got my wires mixed up. The V2 models were even more neutral looking. The current ones were both very cute. Yeah, I like the new models a lot. Yeah, that's very interesting. They are actually mimicking real life a lot on how they develop. Feel like a developing brain. Is that since the current ones are cute, people treat them like they're kids, so they start acting cutely too. I think that's good. Put the animation catalog in her first year as a streamer in the clips Discord. The BGM is roundabout by yes the. Yeah, yes is gonna get us in trouble, but we'll see. Because people treat them tamer. Yeah, I think that's helpful because the problem with AIs is that they learn very quickly. So if all the comments were unhinged because they have the model of like a hot VTuber, yeah, I don't know who's a good example. I don't know, like yeah, Shillelagh or something like that. It would make chat messages very different, and I don't doubt that there's probably raunchy messages every once in a while, but yeah, like the interaction would be different, and they would be learning from that interaction. So yeah, I think it's helpful that they all have this persona of being like younger, childlike. Probably helps their development, as weird as that sounds. But yeah, you're right. Treating them tamer is part of what happens. Cha is the main promotional artist too. Also crazy promotional artist. I thought the like 2D artist for Neuro-Sama was Joker, but I'm not sure. Like, there's a lot of stuff, so I don't know. I don't know what parts of the art does Pacha deal with. Would be helpful if you explained a little bit on exactly what's the, because there's a lot of people working in. Promotional artist. I don't know the. All art posted in the Neuro-Sama YouTube community posts. Community posts. Huh. I thought those were fan arts. I never thought they were official. Well, I don't know. I thought it was more of a showcase, like what they do with the schedule. But now I'll be more observant to pick up on the style then. Pacha, my goat. I'll Google it in a minute. Used in Joker videos? Oh, interesting. So Joker is just the animator and Pacha is like the artist? Because I do have this feeling that Joker's art has a very distinct kind of line work and expression work. I think I could, I mean, I'm not gonna pretend I'm the biggest like arts appreciator. No, appreciator is not the right word. Like I'm not gonna pretend I'm very good at recognizing art styles, but I feel like I could spot Joker's style. But I'm not sure if Pacha's tweet plays in general. All right, we'll go check it out in a second. Like for thumbnails. Yeah, then that's the one that maybe I thought was for. Pacha. Oh yeah, so this is the art I thought was Joker's then. Yeah, the thumbnail for Matara. Yeah. Huh. So I was wrong all along. Wait, then what's Joker then? I don't know what Joker's handle is. Because I only find the Joker, baby. But not. I think the Minecraft stream is tentatively planned for the 28th. 28th. Alright, that was this Saturday. Joker JD. Alright. Check it out. Media. Well, they do have a similar art style. Yeah, like this, all of these Fugis. No, oh, this is... AI office party starts now. Okay, I'm really having trouble recognizing what's made by Joker and what's made by Pacha now. Happy to today. Okay, so now it's a different style. Interesting. Maybe I was wrong all along. Alright, now I'm learning more about the crew, the team behind. What's up with the music? It's only playing through your speakers and getting picked up by your mic. Oh, does that happen? Sorry. How do I... Oh, it's only being picked by... Huh. No. What? Did I... Should be this. Yes, it's not working. Okay, let me check. Oh. Had not realized until now. Yeah. Hello? Is this working? Hello? OBS crashed. Hi. Is this working? Can you hear me at least? I've never had such a crazy crash in the middle of a stream. And now we have the music. So that's the only important part. Hi. Hello. Welcome back to... Oh, wow. This is a new scuff. New levels of scuff. How's it going? I can still hear you. Music's still quiet. So it is quiet, but it's now picking up. Like before it was not picking at all. And now, yeah, like after this OBS crash. Yeah, like I just raised the volume a little bit so you can actually... Also, this song is a little bit softer than the other ones. They were like very heavy metal, kind of... And now it's a very chill lounge music here. But yeah. So, is it working? Everything all right? Is Twitch working? Is YouTube working? Sorry, it crashed. Crashed hard. Joker to do the evil's mentality animation. Yeah, that's why I'm getting so confused with the styles. Like, I feel like the evil mentality video style is very similar to all the thumbnails, so I always assumed that it was all the thumbnails made by Joker. Now I know that it's Pacha and Joker duo somehow. Twin Sisters animation. Oh god, the Twin Sisters animation is both Joker and Pacha's credits. It's very interesting. More controlled. I think you have a point. It does look a little bit more, I don't know. Cleaner is not the word. Editor, animator. Okay, so Joker animates and Pacha makes the art. Make Joker. Yeah. Oh, okay. That makes sense now. Joker makes all the police? Okay. All of them? Because, yeah, they all have a very similar style. We're doing the animation on stream. Oh, cool. Okay, so we got our wires sanded down. Let's see if that helps. And I have to re-smooth these guys. So back to the table here, to the board. There's a man who can make anything. Oh yeah, Evil Mentality has to have 1 million views. It's very popular. It's like the most popular neural thing out there, I believe. That video is very, very popular. Whenever I see someone reacting to neural stuff, it's always Evil Mentality. Mariano feeling depressed. This is the kind of music I feel when I'm stressed. Really? You hear this when you're stressed? No. This is what I want, what I hear when I want to be pumped. Well, actually, I usually listen to the Strive soundtrack. But because I thought it was going to be a short stream, I played instead the old Guilty Gear soundtrack, the Rev 3rd. And because it's already so close to lunchtime, I was thinking of keeping this one for now. And then we'll listen to Strive Stress Reliever. No, it's just music I vibe with. Like before, when I was working on Evil off stream, I think I listened to Guilty Gear Strive music almost on loop. It was only Guilty Gear Strive and Splatoon. So maybe, yeah, listening to Splatoon yesterday got me in the mood for some Guilty Gear. Boom is also approaching 3 million. Wow. Well, I mean, for a song on itself, I think music in general gets a lot of replay value. What's that? That is not Guilty Gear music. Could vibe with it, but then to pass it official music? Yeah. Okay, can roll with this. As long as it's not like a cover where people can claim the video. Oh, fuck. Oh, God, stop. I'll check live, but they're going. How many does live have? Da-da-da-da-da-dum. 3.3, boom, never 1 million. All right. Did they upload any video on the official channel for the 3D stream? Maybe they're editing one, but I was wondering if they would upload the live performance and maybe Cookie Lemon, okay? Lemon Melon Cookie or something like that. See, I wasn't talking, well, I mean, I'm talking about both of them, but I wasn't thinking of like a full-on edited video. I was more thinking on just the clip of live performed on 3D. There it is, the video, and that's about it. On the official YouTube channel is Lena's Spooky Cooking Collab. Here, okay. Alright, so give me a second. I think I'm gonna have to take a quick bathroom break. And we can come back and keep doing it. Let's see, how is this thing doing? Okay, the silicone seems like it's already done, so we could take a little quick bathroom break and I'll open the mold that we already made it. Alright, be back in a second. I'll leave you with good old Retsuko. Where's Retsuko? There we go. Alright, see you in a bit. Hello, I'm back. Rozdzielcie Polskę. Right, get out of here. Okay, so what did I miss? Evil, online cooking, two shorts of the 3D stream, both about neuro-making goofy bosses, yeah. Neuro-Sama. I calculate how its mono 4 costed me the same amount or less than would be fixing the busted one I found earlier. Would cost low. But you get a new model, right? You get a newer model. It's probably gonna last a little bit longer. It's got a higher resolution, I believe. Yeah, I think it's a better investment, the Mono 4, rather than going all the way back to the Photon S. I love my Photon S, but it's kind of outdated, you know? Okay, so we can open this thing up. Did I take off the Retsuko off the screen? Yeah. Turum, turum, turum. Put gloves on. Yeah, I couldn't even find one used, just this busted one. Yeah, but why? Like, only because I use one? I think I'd rather buy a mono instead, if the point is us having the same printer, than forcing you to get a bad printer only because it's the same one that I have. Well, it's not bad, again, it's decent, but it's got its problems, you know? But yeah, like, they're not that different. Lurking mode, I hate deadlines. Good luck with your deadlines, don't worry. Well, we're also hurried with deadlines here, and look at us. Self-imposed deadlines, though. Where did I leave my little knife thing? Oh, good. Yeah, if I bought myself a printer, which I was considering if it kept giving us trouble and we didn't solve it out, I was thinking of actually buying the Mars. I think it's the Mars 5. It's a new one. It's like been regarded like one of the best ones in the last couple of years. I wouldn't know for certain since it's not really like I've actually used it. Wow, it's gripping very tightly. It's usually not like this. Oh god. Wow. It's so tight. I don't want to break the mold. What the hell? Holy shit. Super stuck. Don't know why. Oh god, it broke. What the hell is going on? Okay, so for starters, it's still fresh. It's not great. Then it's got this weird markings. This is weird. I don't know exactly what caused this, but yeah, look at this. The surface is covered with weird markings. I'm not sure if it's just that it was not fully reacted yet, or it's because this gray starts. Stop it! Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Look at this, it looks very bad. It's a mess. Okay, maybe I should make some tests. Maybe the mold is a little bit dirty with the uncured silicone of before. So maybe I should do a couple of castings with regular silicone until it fully cleans. I don't know. But yeah, we can do that with the skin colored silicone. While we make our other little test. Looks like the wire silicone reacted with the fresh silicone. You might have a point, yeah. Like, because the wire silicone didn't have any catalyzer, maybe it just made blobs of, you know, like random uncured silicone. I thought it would go the other way around, that the cured silicone would react the small pieces that were uncured on top of the other. But okay, I'll take care of this too. No worries, we're still fine. So then let's make another one, but using the skin tone silicone, just in order to stop wasting the colored one. And then we can make the other test. How's it going today? Terrible! Hi! So the casting we made yesterday didn't work out. And then we made a new one just at the beginning of the stream, and it didn't work out either. And right now I'm gonna be making another one, but I don't want to keep wasting stuff, so I'm gonna make it with the skin tone. Yeah, you know, workshop things, right? Oh yeah, you have competition now. Cupid Owl showed up and just threw friggin' 1,000 bits at my face. Yeah, she just popped in, was like, hey, what should I have for breakfast? And I was like, waffles? And then she just threw 1,000 bits out of nowhere. Oh, she's so cool. You had to do it, right, Roman? You had to make the joke of like 1,000 streams ago. I think that was like episode 20, right? The Harry situation. Okay, so let's make a quick cast of this one. Just close it up, see what happens. Yeah, we need to figure this out. We keep screwing up, and it's really time to stop screwing up. Sorry, I couldn't stop myself. I know, it's okay. The type of competition I could get behind. Forgot that this cup's kind of damaged, so cleaning the silicone is not that easy from this one. Should have done this before. Oh, also here, yeah, you can see the yesterday's casting. And I think the shrinking is starting to have an effect. It's not fully torn yet, but look at the tips. So the tips of the... because they don't have a wire, they're shrinking the other way. And yeah, that could be a problem. So I'm still having this one under close observation for now. And in the meantime, so the mold is acting weird. The silicone's acting weird. I want to make a couple of tests just to make sure everything's all right. You know, spirits isn't the way. Yeah, we learned that the hard way, but it's okay. So we were actually talking about maybe using more silicone solvent, but at the same time, it's like we are not in the position to keep making wild tests that could make us spend a whole day on it. So yeah, I think we're gonna have to stick to the main quest now. However, if the mold is not responding properly, that's gonna be a problem. It's our fault for the lack of cheeky brickies. It might be, we did forget to cheeky bricky in this last one. I totally forgot, I was too much in a rush of not knowing if I needed to be on the lookout for the doorbell and stuff. But yeah, so that's what we've been up to. Now let's try to make a skin flesh hair strand just for the sake of it. Where's my piece of scale? Here. Let's make this one extra fast. Injection could work if injected slow. We can still try it, but the thickness was too much. I don't know if... Love Zelda, Link to the Past soundtrack. Yeah, it's cool. Okay, so it's 4 grams. Let's do 3 drops of silicone, just for the sake of what we're trying to do right now. It's not really anything but cleaning the mold, making sure it works, making sure there's nothing else but foul play going on here. And yeah, that's our goal for now. So 1, 2, 3, which is a lot. A catalyzer. No wire, no nothing. Mixed it at 155 or 54. There we go. Cheeky breaky, I guess. Nintendo lawyers, I tell you, we've never had issues with Nintendo music for some reason. Like Splatoon's never a problem, Zelda's never a problem. The only ones that have been a problem is the main theme of Smash Brothers for some reason, and the Breath of the Wild trailer theme. Well, no, that's Tears of the Kingdom. What was like the Erhu violin kind of sound? Oh, what was the melody? I don't remember. Wow, just forgot. But yeah, the Breath of the Wild, the trailer music, that's the only one that got us into trouble. And that's it. Okay, now it's time for our other experiment, our other evil experiment here, which I don't know where I left. No! Fuck! Why do I do this? God damn it. Don't know when or how, but I just... apparently the cup with the silicone just fell sideways, and it seems like it's been like this for, I don't know, maybe 10 minutes or so, because everything of this low, thick liquid just spilled out. Sounds like something went wrong. Yes, but it's, I think the frustrating part, like, I can manage with something going wrong because I tried something and it didn't work out. But having such a stupid thing as you dropped the container and you didn't pick it up, and now there's like a huge blob of uncured silicone in the middle of your table, and that's all your fault, that's what annoys me. So yeah, there's a cup here that's been lying sideways for who knows how long, and yeah, it just spilled all over the table. David returns. Yeah, it's the revenge of David, but now it's Dark David. I was watching Elena clip, had a cool idea for a VTuber model, make it an actual puppet. So, oh, like a hand puppet? Oh, that sounds fun, like a Muppet. Kinda... I like that idea a lot, but... David reincarnated. Hands or legs are on stick. Yeah, like rod puppets. That sounds really cool. I like it a lot. Ah. God damn it, David. This has been more frustrating than all the other fuck-ups we've had in recent history. Also, it seems like the silicone is softening the clay a little bit, which is not great either, but I think it's not the end of the world. Kind of like the things that control, because yeah, I understand, like having a yeah, like a rod puppet mechanism. I've seen a couple of those and how they're done. So maybe I should do this with actual silicone. I'll try it with this for now. If it doesn't work, we'll switch to silicone. Ah, stupid David. All right. So let's give it a shot. Let's start over. Blah blah blah. Don't worry about it. Thinks everything's gonna. Yeah, it's all gonna be fine. Okay, 1.8 grams of silicone. We'll do 2 drops because the silicone's acting weird. If something goes wrong, at least we'll have a good reference on the speed. But I'd rather try it out. Don't know what will happen with the mixing, but we'll see. So it's about 2 grams then. And these 2 grams will mix. And we'll do the process. So what I'm gonna do, I'm not gonna do it on screen because it's kind of hard to set up. Well, I'll do the first part on screen, but the second one's the one that I'm gonna have to do off screen probably. So what we're gonna do is, this cup has a hole in the bottom and it's designed so I can pass the wire through the underside of the cup, so we cover all of the wire evenly, cleanly, and just take it straight into a side kind of rig that I made, where I'm able to place every wire and maybe just bend the tip, and once I do that, we're good to go. That's my wacky plan, which I'm not sure if it will work or not, because everything can always go wrong, as you've seen. But yeah, that's kind of the plan right now. Let's see if we can make it work. And if it works, maybe it will be a little bit of a cleaner process. Maybe it will be a little bit of a easier way to make this stuff. And we'll spend less material. If it doesn't, well, we just go back to the normal. I mean, it's good that we can do this while we're waiting for the mold to dry, the other mold to dry. So yeah, I think we're gonna be fine. Okay, so let's give this a shot. This one's already reacting, so that's a good thing. Injection mold arc. Hey, Masap, how's it going? Welcome. Hi. So the Kalian clip, that was nice. Which Kalian clip? The reaction? Because there were some talks about very cursed clips or moments. Oh, did someone clip what I said? What? I did see a link. No, that was a link to Joker stuff. I don't know. Her reacting to a raid. Oh yeah, that was a long... It actually was a long time ago. We've raided her twice already. But yeah, that was fun. Okay, so then we did 4 grams with how many drops? Do you remember how many drops of catalyzer we used for this one? So I need to clean this. I think it was 3 drops, so maybe 1. No, we'll do this even if it screws up, because we need to figure out, because maybe the silicone itself is kind of slow because of how much paint it has inside. So I'd rather take the risk. Get 2 feet a bit behind. Yeah, I think, yeah, I remember that Kellyanne herself said that sorry to the editor because she was doing a react in the middle of another react, and yeah, the guy was like, oh, whatever. Okay. Let's give this a shot. 2 drops of catalyzer for 2 grams of silicone, which is kind of an overkill, but the last one behaved very, very slowly, so I'd rather do this and screw up than have to wait another 5 hours. And if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. It's okay. Okay. Ready? 1 and 2. Yeah, 2. Don't be scared. No fear. Okay, let's try this out. Hope for the best. So, I'll do this kind of off screen. It's not coming through. Ah. There we go. Make it through. Okay, it's kinda... maybe I did make it too fast. Yeah, it's already solid. Alright. I'll make the other casting. Da-da-da-da-da. It's already too thick. Okay, good to know. It's almost plasticky now. Like before, we did 2 drops for 2 grams, and it took so long to harden. Now it's almost instant. Weird, weird. And the pressure, the humidity has only dropped, hasn't raised. Maybe it's the temperature then? Okay, let's try that again. Okay, so another 2 grams. We'll throw it in the mix and see if we can make some good use of this. If not, we'll be stuck with the old ways. Okay. Let's try this one more time. 1 drop of silicone, 12 to 13. It's almost lunch break too. Oh, I need to buy the thing that Jan sent us with Kodomo. I don't remember the name of the thing. Okay. So there we go. Let's try it again. Last attempt. If this does not work, we're back to the old path. So, here we go. Now we pull it up. So the system itself seems to work now. It's all a matter of seeing if it actually will. Now it's kind of blobby, like I thought it would be cleaner, but it's actually thicker than the other system from what I've seen up till now. And now what I'm doing is putting it on the side on a little loop. See if that's enough for it to hang for a while. Okay, so there goes wire number 1. It's kind of thick for my taste. We'll see if it ends up working better. Might work better after a couple of attempts. Or maybe it's the speed at which I make it go through. So now this one's very thin for some weird reason. It's already solid? I don't know. This shouldn't be solid already. Yeah, this one, the bottom seems like it doesn't have any material even. It's kind of irregular. I don't know what do I need to do to make it more standard. Go. Okay, so what I did is I just covered the whole back one. Yeah, look, it's also becoming very thin at the bottom for some reason. I'm not sure if it's already thick, and that's why it's not running properly. It's already kind of thick, not fully, but yeah, there is some sort of loss here. Yeah, it's not grabbing anymore. That's interesting. But yeah, so the first one is very thick. The second one is very thin, but it's not evenly coated. Like the very bottom is not great. And the third one has almost no material at all. So what I would probably need for this is a very tiny container, which maybe I could even print. Like a little teeny tiny cup designed only for this. Yeah, it's not covering anymore. Good to know. So the first one's extremely thick. I would show you, but I want to leave it hanging for a while. The second one and third one, this one's got like, second one is kind of decent, but kind of too much. And the third one is almost no silicone in there. For legal reasons, any of your suggestions are recommendations and not instructions. Act upon your own violation. Yeah, right. For legal reasons. But yeah, you're right. Sneaky Jedi. Yeah, it's not working. There was another one with a hole here. So yeah, this is definitely not the way. Da-da-da-da-dum. It was also very fast for some reason. Oh, this is my favorite Zelda music. This does not sound like the original music, and this could be copyrighted. Ah, come on. The glove just broke. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, it's Mario Kart music. Okay, so we're fine with that, probably. General Grievous mode. What are you up to now? Okay, so we still got plenty of wires to go through the old path. I think this should already be done. That's likely, yeah. Now this one's a quick suck. I don't know why the first one we did in the morning was so slow. Four-handed, it would be very useful to be four-handed. See if now that it's drier, it can be a little bit easier to open, because the last time I was afraid I would even break the mold. Okay, seems cleaner. Seems like it's working now. So I guess let's get back to it in the meantime. So yeah, this is working. Rubbery, flexible, nice, clean, all the stuff. Now let's do it with structure inside. And yeah, let's get back on track for the love of life. Now the other possibility, which sounds kind of far-fetched to me, but it's something that could happen, is that maybe the scale is being imprecise. And if the scale is not very precise, Man of Evolution, if the scale is not very precise, then it's going to be trouble. Okay, let's play this here. So beep. Okay. Please work this time. Hi, Doobie. Hello again. Did you leave? Sorry, I didn't catch that. I've been all over the place today, but it's okay. It's been a fun day, either way. Okay. 1, 2. Hurry up, 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 hurry up. So 3.5 grams and 2 drops of silicone. We did that, what, about 2-3 minutes ago? And let's see how fast it is. It's still behaving. Still not going hard. This Herstron's a bit of a mess, but I think it's quality. Okay, give me our best cheeky breaky, guys. Hopefully we can get back on track with this. Fun day in question. Ah! Don't know what you're talking about, but say anything when I left got distracted for like an hour. All right. How's it going, Dubby? Doobie. So yeah, stuff's been wacky today, but yeah, we've been doing all right. Why is it coming out from the sides? There should be space on top for the silicone to blow up. Da-da-dum, da-da-da-da-dum. Da-dum, da-da-dum, da-da-da-da-dum. Cheeky breaky. Alright. So yeah, let's leave this guy be for a while, hopefully. Will be fast enough. It was 3.5 grams with 2 drops of silicone, right? So that should be less than an hour to open, hopefully. We're also probably gonna have lunch soon, so yeah, if we come back after lunch and it's still not fully curated, I'm gonna be very angry, but let's see. So I'm gonna leave this little blob here as our witness. Where can I put this? I'll put it here. This will be our witness. There it goes. What's happening with the hair? Last time we were designing something in 3D. So we designed the mold. I don't know what it was the last time because we've been struggling with hair for a while now. So first we designed the mold. That didn't work out, so we needed to make another mold. We tried something that will help us make strands a little bit faster. Didn't fully work, not because the design was flawed, but mostly because we didn't think through how thick the silicone is. And then after that, yeah, that brings us here where we currently are, trying to recover from the lost time. When we've had a lot of problems with either the silicone misbehaving or stuff acting weird, or yeah, it's been a lot of crazy things happening every now and then. But that's what we've been up to. I'm kind of stressed out because we are very close to Nora's birthday, but I think we can still pull off. But yeah, we really need to lock in and make the things. Because also December is gonna be, you know, it always gets crazy with family reunions and stuff. So I'm probably not gonna be able to stream full time. I don't know. It's a lot of stuff going on. Yeah, so let's leave this be for now. Don't know how to fix this one. This one's already kind of solid. It's sticky, but it's sort of solid. But yeah, the method is not great. Stop it! Could be perfected, probably. And what else have we been up to? So yeah, we can still make a lot of hairs. The good news is that the new design of the hair uses, well, hopefully uses less hair strands than the previous one. And if that's the case, yeah, I think it might be a little bit faster to do than the past one. I need a napkin. And that's what we've been up to. So yeah, it's been kind of messy, kind of wacky, but I've had a lot of fun. And yeah, we've been testing a lot of cool, interesting new ideas, learning about how to do stuff. Yeah, just had fun in general. But yeah, time is starting to become concerning. What is that? Rico Harbor? I'm listening. So a lot of fun, Mariano inside. Ah, yeah, that's my usual state. Okay, there we go. So we could do another coating of these while we're here. You know the drill. Did it change anything about how the works? We tried different stuff, but it didn't work. It's a very vague question of yours. So we did try to make this mold, which was designed for injection molding. So we could make 4 hair strands at a single time. And I like the idea, I like the concept, I think I learned a lot of this, but the only problem is the viscosity of the silicone is too much. So what I tried to do to reduce the viscosity of the silicone was using mineral spirits, but the problem with that is that mineral spirits shrink the silicone after some times. So the shrinking is distorting the shape of the silicone. So this is a test I made, and you can see the shape is being kept by the wire, but on the very tip where there's no wire, it's sort of bending in an awkward, very awkward way. And that's because it doesn't have support. And I'm not sure if it keeps shrinking even more, if it's gonna tear. Because that's something I think could happen. So I kind of ended up discarding that idea. I have it under close observation, but I think it's not gonna work. So the studio solution to this would be to make this with just a fancier silicone, because if I use a fancier silicone, it will be more liquid just by itself, and it will fill up the gaps evenly and cleanly and all that stuff. But at the same time, I don't wanna go over budget here. How the hair works, we changed it a little bit. So before we have a shell with a bunch of strands coming out, which was this idea, and it did tear up a lot, and it ended up very tragically. What we're doing now is I'm gonna make the hair into 2 separate layers. One layer is gonna be the top layer, which is this sort of starfish piece. So here, I'm gonna use these pieces while I have them, because they are. So I'm gonna join all of these pieces together. So I'm just putting all the strands inside of the mold, casting just a little bit of silicone in the center and sort of making a unifying piece. Also having a little bit of a wire structure on the inside, you know. That's the idea here. And this will be the top piece, right? So this is gonna be the top of the head. And then, when I have the top of the head as a single piece, I'm gonna put that, I'm gonna also make another one that's, instead of being a shape of a starfish for the top, it's gonna be more of the shape of a little curtain, or a little sheet of hair strands. And this one will be for the bottom part of the head. Well, for the second layer of hair, let's call it. So this one is going to be, more of a simple curtain. So I'm gonna try to put this underneath and then the starfish on top, maybe glue them to each other with another little bit of silicone, hoping that it's not visible from the outside. Trying to keep it inside of the piece, just gluing. I have the curtain here and then the starfish here, and I'm just gonna try to apply some liquid silicone here and then just gently press this on top and hope it fuses somehow well. And that's more or less what I need. I don't really need it to be very sturdy, because there's not a lot of pressure that has to be taken place. Yes, studio solution, throw money at the problem. I wish I had money to throw around like that, but it's not really the case. Well, I mean, I could, but I want to be strategic, you know? I want to make smart things, not expensive things. And yeah, so it's going to be one layer of the regular hair strands, then the starfish on top, sort of unite them somehow, have the joint for the ahoge to pop out, and mildly join all the wires together so that the structure is more or less stable. Also, that reminded me, send me the injection mold model if you can. I'll try to test some ideas out with this process once I get the printer. Sure. Yeah. I'll send it to you. I'll put it on the Discord if it's that. Oh, I don't know. Sometimes the model. Well, no, the model should not be that heavy. I don't know. Discord's very limited, but I'll put it on the Discord for anyone who wants it up for grabs. but give me some time. Well, I wait for the end of stream because not in this computer, it's in another one. It's a 3D computer, and this is the workshop stream computer, the laptop. So that's more or less the plan. I think it will work, seeing what we did before and the tests we did and all that stuff. I think it can work. How's this thing going? Sticky, but coming along. How long ago did we do that? 2.5. Ah, yes, the side hair cap arrangement. Yes, that's the setup that we're going for this time. Let's hope it works. And yeah, that's kind of the plan. Also, I hope this one it's a little bit faster because it needs slightly less hair strands. It's like 4 hair strands less than the other one. So it means it's 4 hours faster to make, at least. I just hope it works, because if it doesn't work, I'm gonna start getting a little bit desperate. But I don't see where this one could fail. Like the other one, yeah, there were big problems on how to remove it from the mold, but here, yeah, like I'm not sure where could the big flaw be lying. I think it could be in the design of this piece, because this will make like a big rectangular shape, and that one we need to wrap around the head like this. I'm not sure if it's gonna go all the way or if I'm gonna have to like cut slices in order for it to fold without doing weird creases. But it was easier to have it laid out flat rather than, you know, designing a curve on the shape of the head or something like that. That would have been very hard to cast. We'd be going back to the other idea. So yeah, that's what we've been up to. And I'm gonna cover these wires now. With this, we would have enough to make this starfish. So yeah, we could start moving forward. Kinda. Okay. So let's prepare another 2 grams with 1 gram of silicone, or 1 gram of catalyzer, and make the whole thing again. But you know what? Maybe it's a good time for me to take a lunch break while we're waiting for the other mold. I mean, this one's not that urgent since we already have 4 hair strands locked and loaded. And we can have this ready and I can set it up after our lunch break maybe. Yeah, I didn't see the time, but yeah, it's kind of not fully late, but it's about time. So yeah, what about that? I can go take my lunch break right now, eat something, come back, and see what happens then. Alright, so yeah. I guess I'll see you in a bit. I still need to think. I think everything's kind of straightforward now. It's just a matter of patience and doing more and more of this stuff. But yeah, okay, so I'll see you in a bit then. Give me a second then. Let me put on the Ritzkos. And yeah, so take care. I'll see you in a bit. And yeah, we'll see what else goes on. Okay, hello, I'm back. How's it going? How you been? Hi gigahertz. Lurking around. So yeah, okay, let's move on. I think our first strand should already be ready. Hello. Study mode. Little yes. Hello, Cloud. How's it going? It's not yet fully cured, huh? Okay, let's leave this be then. Yeah? No? Can you see that? Left a mark there. So it still needs some time. Then let's go straight into making this other thing. Obsessing over the ARG still? Any progress? So how's the ARG work? Like, usually ARGs have like different stages and steps, right? And it's like you listen to the song, and then from the song you can figure out, I don't know, like a URL or some sort of code, and from there you find other stuff. So you know, like you're doing steps, right? It's like, or is it different in here? That's why. So how far have you made it, or how have you at least like found something like, oh, this might be a clue to the next step in the puzzle or something like that? Okay. Silicone. Where's my chocolate? Most of the videos have already been solved. We think, yeah, like 1 and 2 is already solved, but 3 hasn't, something like that. And how do you know if you already solved it? Like, what's the price, or what's the... Once you solve it, what, you get like a little digital diploma? Congratulations, you solved song number 2 or something like that? How do you know that's the end of the puzzle? Okay, so we did 2 drops in 3.5 grams, and it's still not enough. Okay, so we could have done a little bit faster then. That's good to know. We could do 4 grams and 3 drops. That's our next goal. All right. For now, this is what we got. Whoa, still here, but I'll be cooking the turkey sauce with the... All right. Enjoy your meal, or cooking your meal. In the machine for 4 hours, but thanks. All right. Just like printing. There's a way to know, but after you've gotten a good amount of something that isn't a nonsense out of a video, and it's gotten very hard to find anything else, most people would just think that's it. Oh yeah, but what is the point if you're not even sure if it's done? Like, I think it should be something like, I don't know, like little congratulations or something. I don't know. Okay, let me open some space here. So far the community's gotten some things out of most videos except of Hello World, Numbers 3, and Meaning of Life. And were those, was that ARG designed by Vettel, or how did it work? I have a video of this that Delphine sent me a long time ago, and I haven't seen it. I always forget, just as I forget setting up the emotes. Da 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 da. Molecular cooking, baby. Huh, interesting. Molecular cooking? Turkey? So here we go. Same old. Wait. Well, they're explaining a lot of stuff about the ARG, and I cannot read because I'm putting all this stuff here. Or I don't know. I just haven't seen chat. Starting to feel a little bit thick, but at the same time it's still flowing down. Okay, looks fine. Kind of blobby, but that's not a big problem in this configuration. It's more of a problem in the other one. But yeah, we'll see. Okay, so let's leave this be for now. All right, now I can read your comments. Sorry. What did I miss? Wait, I'll be in the machine for 4 hours. The best you get is, yeah, that's probably what happened. The evidence suggests this. Solving a real crime, unless the criminal faces up. I'll never really know if investigation research. Oh, okay. Your mastermind hasn't really been open about the state of the ARG so far. Sorry, I really want to check it out. I think it's fun, but yeah, definitely. I just forget. I always forget. I end stream and I just fall dead. Only con is that it's 6 hours. A vacuum sealed bags with prepared. Ooh. Oh, I like that. Very delicate process. I don't know what the advantage is of the vacuum sealing food, but I've seen a lot of videos where they do it and it looks very fancy and the end result looks really good, but I'm not sure like what's the how does that change things, the vacuum sealing? And the con that it takes hours. I like slow cooking. I think slow cooking is fun. Some theories on my own, though, which I'm testing at the moment. If I'm lucky, maybe I'll find something. All right, well, good luck. Let us know if you find anything. Delphine was also really interested in the ARG. I'm not sure if they've tried to solve it, but I think they like the ARG stuff in general. Cupid, hey! Welcome back. Hi, how are you? Good to see you. You got me right at the right time, just as I was finishing to add a couple of silicone layers in my thingies. What's up? You want a Discord call and stream? Yes, yeah. Let's do it. I'm not sure. Well, yeah, let's see what happens. I've never done this before, so expect some scuff. But yes, I'm very happy to. I'll gladly do that. Give me a sec. Okay, it's connecting. Hello.
Is that Mega Unk?
Hey. Is that Little Croc? Hi, Cupid. How's it going?
Oh my god! Oh my god, hi. I can't believe I'm actually talking to you on stream.
Yeah, I can't believe it either. It's the first time ever I get someone as a guest in a workshop stream. It makes me very happy. Let me see. I'm not sure if I've got fungi set in this configuration. Yeah, I think I don't. So I can't. I'm not sure even if you have a fungi thingy.
What's a fungi?
Have you ever seen the other streamers when they have like a little sprite for everyone who's in the call?
Oh, you mean like a Fugi?
Fugi, that's the thing. Fungi. You see why I tell you I'm an unk?
I think
Fugi.
you're a really good Unk.
Yeah, definitely. So yeah, I do have that set up, but it's in the other computer, and this one it's not set up. So, let me see if I can do it. But yeah, let's talk. What's up? How you been? How was your trip?
Good. How have you been?
Good. Well, you see, I've been struggling a little bit in the workshop, a lot of back and forth, but yeah, it's come about. I don't know. It's been interesting, an interesting couple of weeks.
That's great to hear.
And yeah, how about you? How's the trip? How have your streams been? I haven't been able to see a lot, honestly, in a while. I've been hooked to the workshop for a while. Can you see my stream? Are you looking at the stream right now? Can you see my hands?
Yeah, I can see. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me pull it up for them to look at. Guys, look. Bro has gloves on. Actually, I'm like, so I need to.
Oh, so you're on stream right now too?
Yeah, I'm on stream right now.
Oh,
Maybe
cool.
I should have said that.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's okay. I just didn't expect it. I didn't know. I didn't get a notification of Twitch of you streaming. Huh. Well.
Don't even worry about it.
But yeah, hello, hi. So how do I set? So I do have Fugi set. So maybe I appear in your screen.
Yeah, you appear in mine.
Okay, so I do work in yours, but I cannot make you work in mine. Why not? Reactive cannot find Discord running on your computer. What the hell? Install Discord? What do you mean? Oh, okay, whatever. But yeah, hello. And hello, Cupid's chat. How's everyone doing? Yes.
Unk out. I could help Unk out, but is it really necessary? We don't really need it.
I mean, yeah, I don't really need it. I was just trying to see. I mean, it would have been fun if I made it work. It's just, I don't know what's going on. But yeah, don't worry. Scuff call Unk, yeah. Aura, okay. Hello, welcome. Hello, hi.
Chat. This is the YouTuber, if you guys don't remember. I met this guy because I seen his one video that was like so cool, and I thought the stop motion video is like super amazing. And I know that animation takes like a lot of time, so even to have like stop motion animation is like so rare nowadays. So that's why I immediately had to subscribe, like, and share the video, and check out Bro's socials, and thumbs up, dude.
Thank you very much. Well, yeah, I don't know. I've got some experience with this, so I thought, why not bring this to the internet? I feel like, oh, something's happening. Oh, we're getting new followers here. Yeah, yeah, that's... Thank you very much, Cubis. Welcome to the workshop. Glad to see you. And Joan Monaville, welcome also to the workshop. So yeah, I make stop motion puppets. Unfortunately, I don't have anything to show you. Well, I was just showing this puppet I made for a nav a couple of moments ago. It's the closest thing I can actually show you to a final product, because right now, Evil and Neuro, they're not here anymore. They are at the tailor having new outfits made for them. So I don't really have anything like as full-on product. I've got like half heads and half faces and a bunch of pieces. But yeah, the good news is that the outfits are already on the works, and that's going to be really cool.
Dude,
Someone else
that doll looks so scary.
Yes, it is very scary. It's been through a lot. It's very old. It was made. It was kind of a rush job for an evil corporation that I'm not going to mention, and it's yeah, it was like just nothing. But yeah, what are you up to? So, are you doing something right now on your stream? What's your stream about today?
Actually, I don't know. Actually, we weren't actually doing anything. I streamed. That's all I did today.
Cool,
And I chatted with some friends.
Awesome.
Yeah, I just thought it would be really cool if I got to know you on stream, right in front of everybody, so that everyone can know Super Unk, just like I know Super Unk.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Well, welcome. Hello. Oh god, it's a bad time. The sun is right behind the camera right now, so I cannot look at the screen, but I can look at it over here. Cool stop motion video. Oh, you saw it. Yes. Yeah, it's really cool. You can see it on YouTube. That's my YouTube channel. There's Evil Neuro Stop Motion Extravaganza. 5 minutes of pure stop motion madness. And yeah, it's really cool. And what I do is that I usually on stream just keep on working and stuff. Right now we're working on hair strands. I'm making like a bunch of different hair strands here. But some of them are not working great. Some of them need a lot of extra work. I'm tweaking a lot of stuff with the materials, silicone, the rubbers, and that's what I've been up to today. And yeah, right now, I think it still needs some time, but I could open this mold in a while. It's very sticky right now. I just made a casting, but it's... So silicone is acting weird lately. I think it has to do with the humidity of this place and stuff. Sometimes it's slower, sometimes it's faster. And that can sometimes cause trouble, but it's okay. We'll see what happens. And yeah.
Now, I have to ask, on a scale of 1 to 10, do you like Pokemon?
Pokemon? Haven't played Pokemon in a while, but I've always been a big fan of the series in general. I think the last one I played was Platinum.
Wait, what did you say?
Platinum, Pokemon Platinum. How do you say it?
It's. I've never had anyone call it that before. It's Pokemon Platinum.
Platinum, yeah. That was the last one I played, but I've been like on track with the franchise. I do like stuff. Do you know they're making a new stop motion series that's not Pokemon Concierge?
Wait, what?
Yeah, it's Farfetch'd and something else. The Adventures of Sir Farfetch'd, and I don't know, there was another Pokemon. What's the sheep Pokemon thing?
Is there it's either Wolu or Marie?
I think it's Wolu. The Adventures of Sir Farfetch'd. And they haven't released anything yet, so I don't know how it's gonna go. But yeah, no, it's gonna be stop motion. It's gonna be made by Artman, who is a team of people who made Chicken Run. And
I love Chicken Run!
Yeah, I'm very excited to see how it turns out.
Oh my gosh. Dude, I was hoping to watch Chicken Run. I'm just too busy to watch. Oh my goodness.
I mean, they haven't released anything yet, so it's probably gonna take a couple of years for it to release. But yeah, just the idea of having that sounds amazing, honestly. New people. So yeah, I'm looking forward to that. But yeah, I haven't played a Pokemon game, like a standalone game, in a while, I believe. Only Platinum and yeah, that's the last one.
I just have to know if you were a fan. That's all.
I do like it. And how about you? Are you like a big Pokemon fan? Are you like?
Oh, you could see I'm a very tiny fan. You know, I dabble in the Pokemon. You know.
All right. But did you play the last one? They just released one recently, right?
Oh
Pokemon
no! I
CA.
skipped that one.
You skipped that one. I mean, I've seen that there's a lot of complaints every now and then on, yeah, how do I say it, the quality of the environment and all that stuff. That's like a big debate usually. But I don't know. I mean, because I don't play them, I kind of understand the limitation, because once you start doing thousands of Pokemon, I guess the asset count can get very cluttered. But I don't know if that justifies like having PlayStation 2 backgrounds. But I haven't really gone in depth into that to understand.
Damn, you're really getting into the game of thing. I remember I went into your server one time so I could see what was going on in chat, and there was like so many people like talking about like I saw you had this problem. This is how you can do it, and the way that I could recognize some terms, but then the rest was like so unfamiliar. I was like, these guys are actually professionals. Like I saw you pull up Maya on stream before, and I got flashbacks because I did that for class. And I was like, there's no way. These guys are just actual professionals. Oh my god. Oh my goodness.
Someone's telling me, my chat is asking if the echo in your voice is intentional, and I'll tell you straight up, it's not intentional. It's me not being able to set up. I didn't expect this, so it's probably my mic picking up the sound of the computer. I don't have any headphones on. Just wanted to tell you that, Cubus. But yeah, going back to, yeah, I mean, I've worked on Maya. We made a couple of molds. We designed them in 3D, and then we print them out and try to use them. And yeah, it's kind of worked, but it's been troublesome. Like there's a lot of oversights that can happen when you do this stuff. But yeah, so you did work on Maya a little bit.
I did a little bit of 3D modeling.
Awesome. Do you have a 3D model of yourself?
I think I do, but I just don't know how to use it.
Okay. Well, hey, that's good to know. It's interesting. Maybe I could print out a Cupid owl at some point.
What?
Yeah.
I don't think I've seen anyone do that before. That's crazy.
Yeah. It could be done. Like right now, I'm a little bit in a rush because I'm working on Neuro. I would love to have her ready for her birthday, and we're like 1 month away. But yeah, like once my schedule opens up, it would be fun to at least print like a little sculpture or something. That would be fun. Potential collab. Yeah, of course, I would love to do collabs and stuff. What? I don't know how could we do or what kind of well, I mean, there's always a possibility of playing something. I know that's something that people are asking in my chat. Sorry, I think that came out of nowhere.
I'm sure that chat, calm down. I feel if we're gonna do something, then it's gonna be a big surprise and it's gonna hit you out of left field. So smiles.
Yeah, it does sound fun. Yeah, I like the idea. I love giving the chat fun little surprises when they least expect it.
Yeah, screw you, chat. Screw you, Mariano's Workshop chat. Just kidding.
Yeah, no, don't worry. They're all cool people. Stuff.
They're all professionals. They're all mega unks. Just.
I'm not sure if they're all mega unks, but they're very helpful. There's a lot of good people giving very nice advice whenever I'm trying to do something new. It's like, hey, have you tried adding this solvent and mixing this and using this type of paint? And yeah, it's very, very helpful. But it's a lot of, like, the process involves so many things. Right now, hey, I can do something right now. Let me pick, I want you to pick a color. So I'll show you, I've been making, whenever we have some spare time on stream, I make little pieces, collector's pieces of resin. And I've got this legally distinct turtle design, unrelated to any other character out there on the internet, completely independent. And yeah, we can make one especially for you. So yeah, we can pick any color or any finish. So here's the options. We've got colors. I can do pretty much any color for you. And I can also do like certain finishes. I'm not sure if you can see this on screen. I hope you do. Let me see if I turn on this. So this gun's got like a little bit of powder on the surface that gives it a little bit of a sheen. It makes it feel pearlescent. I can do this on top of another
Ooh.
color, so it doesn't have to be white necessarily. Or I also got metallic powders, which are, where are they? I got a golden one, and I got a silver one. So yeah, pick a color, any color, and I can make your very own little legally distinct turtle and collectible dragon frame controller. So this little calculator, everyone says this is a calculator, but it's not really. It's a controller that we use for animation. I'll show you the original over here. So those are like little goodies that I make whenever I have spare material. And I'm just about to, I just have, I think, a final batch I could use. So yeah, pick a color and I can make you your very own. I don't know when or how because shipping is a problem, but this is the original controller and this is our little copies. But this one's got a little Mariano's workshop written down in the bottom. But yeah, pick a color and I don't know how or when, but maybe you can have it at some point.
Whenever a con meetup with.
Whenever, yeah.
Do you ever plan on going to a con?
I would love to. I'm very small as a creator right now to fully say, hell yeah, I'll be on TwitchCon next year or something like that because my budget is very limited and mostly goes in material. But I would love to go to cons.
Imagine.
So yeah, if I ever get to go to cons, I would love to give this away. That's why I always mark them. So you can also find, like if you ever get to get this one, you can go and see the stream of the day that it was made. So yeah, I just like the idea of sharing it out. But now you can have your very own little turtle things. So what do you say? What do you want? Name a color.
You should. Oh gosh, I didn't think I'd choose a color today. Should ask Rye.
Right? Sure.
Let me think. Should do pink. I like pink. Pink
Sure.
would be cool.
I can do pink. Let me go get my pigments over here. Where is the red one? Red and white. Maybe, yeah, I think this will do. Now I'm gonna make sure, this is the very last little bit of resin inside my container, so I hope it's enough for at least a turtle. I need a long stick. So yeah, this resin we made to fill up the inside of the molds because the molds print out hollow. And yeah, this one's very, the resin printers or the resin for 3D printers kind of pricey. So I make the 3D printer only for the outside part. And then all of the inside is made with more of a, okay, I really hope we have enough. It might be a little bit, well, there's probably enough for a turtle at the very least. And I usually use this to fill the rest of the mold so that it's cheaper in general. And it's a very useful, very, I would say, versatile resin. It lets you do a lot of stuff. Okay, this is kind of pasty. All right.
It's like my art teacher's talking to me, man.
Yeah, they always tell me that I have like a lot of a teacher vibe whenever I'm talking on or yapping on stream. I'm always
Have you ever
chatting
done
about
something
it.
before?
I've never actually done full-on classes, but when I was working, I used to be some sort of like a senior, so I would explain a lot of animation stuff to the newcomers. So maybe that's where I got it from, but never on like construction topics. It was also usually mostly animation. Like, hey, yeah, you should try to make the movements look more fluid, try to think in the mind of the characters, all that sort of stuff. That's more of what I did back then, in my
So you're
studio
telling-
days.
If I go back to school and I finish my degree for animation, in which I would be doing working in Maya and stuff, would you like be like one of my advisors and be like, you're gonna get a bad grade if you do this, you have to clean it up like this?
Of course, yeah. I would gladly do that. So, I don't know, it depends on the school, but the thing that I always found with art schools is that there's usually, like, I feel like there's not a, it's very hard to fail classes.
True.
At least where I've been, like, it's always like, well, yeah, your drawing is kind of off and the proportions are weird and wonky or whatever, but it's your style, you know? So yeah, maybe we'll let it pass. And yeah, I've found a lot of people who make like very wonky stuff and they still make it through. So I don't really think you're going to need a lot of, but I can still advise you without a problem just to make, you know, better art. I don't know. Well, I've seen that you do a lot of 2D art, which is something I don't know a lot about. But yeah, if you ever want to do more 3D, I don't know a lot about 3D, but I understand animation. So yeah, I can gladly guide you with whatever you need in animation-wise. It'll be fun.
Hell yeah. I mostly do animation anyways. That's what I was going to it for. It was just like when they taught you, they had to teach you like texturing and 3D modeling as well. So
Yeah.
it's like they make you learn as an all-rounder so you can understand how like what a team would really work on.
Yeah, the whole process, right? Also, my bachelor's was also mostly 3D, and 2D and stop motion was like 2 classes at most, and everything else was 3D, divided into all those branches like texturing, lighting, rendering, you know, all that deal. So I think we're gonna have enough only for 1 turtle. But yes, so I want to be pink. Let's make it pink then.
I also chat. I do have to end stream because I actually have something to go do. Yeah, but you can just DM me what it looks like.
Yeah, I'll send it to you as soon as we. Well, it's gonna take a while. It's gonna making it. It's gonna go for what, about like 1 hour before it finishes drying. And yeah, I'll send it to you. Send you a picture on Discord.
Awesome sauce. Well, thanks for agreeing to be here and
gladly.
Yeah. And getting to know you a little better. I can't wait to chat more with you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go off.
Take care. Good luck. See you, Cupid's chat. Have fun. Bye. Bye. So is it still doing? Is the call still on? Unc doesn't know how to finish a Discord call. So hello, Mariana's workshop chat. Didn't check you in a while. I got a little bit. Seems done. Cubis, hello, hi. You left, I'm pretty sure. All right. So how's it going? That was wild, but had a lot of fun. Let's make Cupid Isles. Turtle thing. I'm not sure if we're gonna have enough for a turtle and a controller. Hopefully we will, but we'll see. New student acquired. Yeah. Hi. So yeah, I see a lot of new people here. Cubis and Neuro-Sama Aurora Rock. I'm not sure if you come from Cupid stream. If you do, welcome. Welcome to the workshop. You'll find me here almost every day, all the time, strapped into a chair trying to make stuff. And yeah, I don't know. Welcome. I'm available. What? Insane. That's super cool. Well, welcome, Neuro-Sama. That sounds like a lot of work, honestly. Like being a Vettel mod sounds insane. Yeah, like how many comments does Vettel get in a single day? Well, congratulations, man. It must be a crazy amount of work. But yeah, so welcome to a channel. I usually do this stuff. Right, so I'm trying to work on the right color for Cupid. Yeah, you're creating cool things. Wanna surface your work to Vettel if possible? I think he has seen it. He has seen the extravaganza because we got a shout out in the community highlights at some point. So I think he knows about it. I don't know how much else could be done on the surfacing side, but I mean, I hope if I make more stuff and more cool stuff, it will surface by itself, bit by bit. But yeah, any support is much appreciated. But yeah, I think they already know that I exist, which is more than a lot. But yeah, Much appreciated anyway. Either way. Critical things. Yeah, I want to know. Like, yeah, it's weird. I don't even know a lot of how streamer interaction works because I haven't done this for a long time. I've made animation for a long time, but this streaming thing is all new to me, you know? But yeah. So I don't even know what to say about that. So you think this color will be okay for Cupid? I think it's barely gonna be a single turtle. That's gonna do. And what else? But I'm guessing you came all from Cupid's stream, right? So right now I'm gonna just react this resin. So we finally ran out of resin. We prepared this a while ago. I always tell people that the reason why I make this little goodies, it's not only because it's fun, but also because this resin will not last long. Once you make it, it will go solid in about 4 months, maybe 5 months. So it's best to just spend it. And I'd rather, instead of having like a solid block of resin in the future, I'd rather have a bunch of little turtle thingies here and there to use. Don't tell Vettel that I have a legally distinct turtle that does resemble his likeliness. I don't want to get sued for copyright, or how is it? Intellectual property theft or something like that. But yeah, this was a design mostly by chat back when we were working on 3D. They said they wanted a turtle, a legally distinct turtle with a monocle and a top hat. What do you mean? It's just the generic turtle. Exactly, you get it. Yeah, this is Don Vidal, the legally distinct turtle. Okay, so wait. Oh, fuck. Didn't measure how much weight this was because I was all carried away of not knowing what to do with the Discord kill. But yeah. So let me set this to 0. I think it's about 40 grams. Yeah, 40 grams. That means we need to add 16 drops of catalyzer, and that will be enough to harden the stuff. And yeah, so I want to make more neuro stuff, but it's taking its time. It's hard to do this kind of stuff. It takes a long amount of time, a long amount of trial and error, and I really want to make something better than the last time. Like, I do like the last video a lot, but I'm really striving for something that looks even cleaner and prettier. But that means, yeah, I need to still work a lot, figure out a lot of stuff, and that sort of stuff. So, okay, we need 16 drops of catalyzer here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. There we go. And what else was I talking about? So yeah, now that we already finished using this, that means I don't need to worry about the material going to waste. And we have a bunch of little turtles and controllers that we can gift away at some point. But this one's already got an owner. Okay, it should be enough. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Okay, we also have enough for one controller, which is good. I took out the music because I was worried it wouldn't sound. I really need to prepare for this kind of events. Like, I didn't have Fugi set up. I don't have headphones. The music is all over the place. But yeah, that's mostly because I work in such a like crazy environment. Like I need to run around the workshop, so having headphones with a cable would be disastrous, and I just don't like wearing headphones in general. But yeah, maybe I could use some earbuds or something like that, but I want to invest more money. But yeah, I'll put some music in a second. Give me a bit of time. Okay, this one's just gonna be a little slice of the controller. I don't think this one's gonna go very far. Maybe you can make the back transparent when we get to the eyes. Yeah, that would be nice, but I'm not sure how well it's gonna stick because that's gonna be epoxy versus polyester, and that might stick, it might not stick, I don't know. Anyways, so yeah, how's the rest of the chat? Calculated. What do you mean calculated? Oh yeah, the amount, yes, to the very milligram, it was all calculated from the beginning. Not really, but yeah. So okay, this will be enough. I'm very happy that we finally, I'll be lurking while this man is saying theories, the numbers. Good luck. Good luck, Cloud. I know you can do it. Okay, so now we got this. We got Cupid's little resin pieces. They'll take their time. Gotta go, but keep doing cool. I will always be doing cool stuff, and yeah, you can always find me here. Thank you very much for your visit, and yeah, good luck. You must be very, very busy. Being a Viddle must be an insane amount of work. So yeah, I also admire your work a lot. It's how do you do so much? Well, yeah. Good luck. Take care. And okay, we got this done. Now let's move on. Well, let's put some music back on. I think it's a good moment. Gigahertz, hello. How's it going? Keep it finger spin. Yay. Fugai. I need to find a way to set that up in the future. Well, now that we finished that, then we can finally play Guilty Gear music. I would really make good use of this. Guilty Gears Drive. Just hope they didn't put the... Wait. I hope they don't put the Lucy music here, because if you put that, you're gonna get in trouble, because that one's copyrighted. But no, I don't see the Lucy music here. I only see up to 1/10 of myself. All right. So yeah, what's up, chat? Crazy stream today, huh? Still need to get used to this sort of stuff. So who's still here? Cloud is doing the numbers thing. Grandy, maybe you're still here. Delphink, I'm not sure if this is a busy day for Delphink. And Gigahertz, you might be doing your usual lurking stuff. Just want to see if who's here. Elerim Brim. I don't recognize that one. Elerim Brim. Bibadaba. Alright, Bibadaba's still here. Grandy's here. Oh yeah, Grandy, you were working on the turkey. I remember that. And you're my jab background. Understandable. Yeah, very understandable. I just wanted to make a recount on who's here after all the chaos of the of the raid, or not the raid, the call. I didn't expect at all. Okay, so yeah, we've got this set. We've got Cupid Isle's very own controllers and stuff. Just finished preparing the meat. Awesome, sounds delicious. Cupid Mods. Oh, it's Cupid Mods. Hello, Cupid Mods. Are you here? Oh, is it algorithm? I don't know. Sorry, I don't know how to use Twitch, so please do not Sorry if I don't see your titles or whatever. Oh yeah, so those are the Cupid mods. Yeah, good to see you. Welcome to the workshop. We are wholesome here. Yes, we are pretty wholesome. It's just like working, talking, chatting, telling stories. It's enough liners. So yeah, crazy day today. Okay, so this thing should dry at some point. It's so slow. Why? When did we make this? When was the last Cheeky Breaky, guys? I think it took place like hours ago. Oh, the smell of the game. Where was the last Cheeky Breaking? Yeah, it's 2 hours ago. How is this so slow? Ah! Come on. I don't have all day. I need to make 36 of these. Why? How about this one? I'm multitasking and watching farming and DNA, cooking and watching stream. Awesome. I don't know what DNA is though, but yeah, good luck. What am I? I'm not change society. I hate this part. I just need to wait for stuff to dry. And that's very annoying. Like, just having an awkward amount of time where it's like, I must wait about 30 minutes. Does humidity lengthen curing time? I've heard that it does. Do it tonight, Abyss. Oh, okay. Does humidity lengthen curing time? I heard that it does, but it doesn't seem... No, that it shortens it. From what I've read, it seems that humidity shortens the reaction time. But maybe I was wrong, because right now, today has been a very humid day compared to yesterday. Yesterday we did... I think the max humidity we had was 35%. Today we're at 37 right now, and we've been at 40 all day. Oh, you might know, Grandy. You know if it's like make it faster or slower, or maybe it's a temperature. I don't know. The thing is, the problem is that it behaves differently. Pretty sure YouTube guy is a vampire farming DNA from human blood. Probably. Oh, I didn't see that comment there. Oops. YouTube is vampire farming DNA for human. It would, yeah, that would figure. After all the comments he's been doing for the last... How long has it been? Like last week? There's been a lot of very interesting comments. But yeah. So... Oh, let me clean this cup before it gets ruined forever. Does speed up drying sealant silicone. For sealant silicone, but yeah, sealant silicone is a different reaction, I believe. Like sealant silicone usually is something... I do know a little bit about that one. I think it's a peroxide reaction that reacts with some sort of acetic acid. Might be worth investing into dehumidifier if it's causing issues. Yes, it would be helpful, but I'm not sure. I need to probably... I would need to know for certain, so I would need to test it and make sure it's actually the humidity the problem, because I'm not sure if it's just, I don't know, one of my theories is that because we're making this silicone that's like Evil's hair color, it's got a lot of paint in it. And I'm not sure if the paint is too much and it's sort of like slowing down the reaction. That's my theory. I'll check out some science. I've had so much of a hard time trying to find the right science documents and stuff. So it's usually like just like little advice and stuff, but never like full on like the reaction starts like this, and it's a polymer chain that's formed by this and this and this, and the reaction reacts with humidity or temperature and this and this. Well, never found that data. I think it would be fun to find it, but I've always had a hard time looking for it. And then I can breathe. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-dum, anything away. Okay, so humidity just went down 36. Maybe it was poorly mixed, but I don't think so. Still needs more time. Okay, so next one. Did we write down how we made the other one? I could have used my Unis library to public available scientific Brand books. That could be useful, but I don't know how technical it will be. I mean, wouldn't mind dipping my toes into it. Hope I can understand it, but yeah, maybe that would be helpful. I don't remember the numbers on this one. Do you remember, guys? Maybe I think I didn't even say it out loud. If it was like 3 grams or 2 grams. So I believe it was 3.5 grams with probably 2 drops of catalyzer, which sounds like overkill. What resin? Resin? No, this is silicone. It's RTV, room temperature vulcanization silicone. Are you using, does it have a name? Alright, so the resin that I used for Cupidil's thing, it's polyester resin. It's from a local brand that you will not find elsewhere probably, because it's a Mexican brand. Let me see if I've got the container over here. It's from Poliformas Plásticas. Poliformas Plásticas is like the big provider here that you'll find for resin, silicone, that sort of stuff. So yeah, it's like more of a local thing. It's kind of hard to well, I don't know if it's possible to find it somewhere else. Yeah, the container right here. Not this one. It's this one. Resina PP30. It is just polyester resin, but it's like a little mix, a little cocktail. The thing I like about this product is that it's less like part A, part B mix and you're done. It's a little bit more of a DIY thing. So this thing is a very thick honey-like resin that you then dilute with some styrene monomer, and then that styrene monomer and resin mixture, you add a little bit of cobalt for an extra kick of reactivity, and then you add some powders to just make more volume and make your resin less brittle. So I add a little bit of industrial talc, a little bit of I know the name in English, calcium bentonite, I believe that's, it might have like a different, more casual name, but the one I know is calcium bentonite, and a bunch of stuff. If you're in Mexico, you have AC, that's essentially a dehumidifier. I do have it, and it is actually on right now. I don't need to know only 1 or 2 things for a few. On some leads, thin cure silicones will cure faster in human environment. So that's a problem. If that thing you said is true, why is it that now, with the more humid day, the silicone is running even slower than before? Dry air will probably lengthen the cure time. Lengthen? Wait, what? Pure silicone will cure faster in humid environments. Oh yeah, so dry air will probably, but that's the thing. The air is more humid than yesterday, so why is it being slower? I don't know. Hard to figure out. And it's not that cold either. The sunshine, the sunshine. Da, 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 da. And off season swallow, so that's me. I'll follow you. Okay, so let's try to open it, but be very careful because it could still be kind of sticky or something. This is turn of passion. But it did work. We saw it work before. Is it maybe that the freaking silicone itself is cooked? Like, it's okay. I just don't want to take it out because I feel like taking it out could lead to it breaking. But yeah, look at the surface here, and it's not perfect. The good thing is that this is the back of the hair strand, so any little notch and thing here is kind of okay. It's not terrible. But oh, it's not sticky at all. Maybe it's just the part on the exterior that was not cured properly, which is weird too. And we realize unhappiness. Battle cry. All listen. Basically, all info I see, either on sealants, mold making, also humidity helps. Then why is it not working? But maybe it was just the silicone on the outside. Maybe it just was poorly mixed. Ugh, I see a smudge there, and I don't like that. Might be the... Oh, God. Could it be the freaking... the amount of paint? So, it's almost fine. Almost. Annoyingly close to being fine. But it's got like this big gash in the middle, which I don't like, and it's very close to the tip, so that makes this one kind of useless. So you can see here, little, like, I don't know how to call it, a little spot that looks weird, and it's also got the wire close to the tip. I don't mind that much, but what annoys me the most is that it's been very slow. And I don't want it to. I don't want to spend the next 3 weeks doing this stuff. I need it to be ready sooner. So I'll keep this one on the side as like an emergency, in case of emergency, break the glass. But the thing is, how do I make this work? Try to clean the mold well with alcohol. But you might be onto something. But the other casting we did, the one we did right before this, it went out great. and it didn't need any alcohol or anything. This one, I did break it, but this one came out perfect, and fast also, on that matter. 2 hearts. But yeah, a good, nice alcohol cleanup would probably help. I'm not sure if the alcohol would get rid, because there's like a layer of spray paint here to get the glossy finish. I'm not sure if the alcohol will get rid of it though. The other side. The action might have left some residue. Yeah, it makes sense. Oh yes, it's taking out the glossiness, I believe. Yep, it's gone. Is it? I don't know. I give you the trickster was born. Yeah, it looks less glossy now. Redo it, but I can feel the lacquer on the surface. Doo-doo-dum. Paint can degrade silicone over time. But again, we just did a test right before this one. Oh, you mean the paint in the silicone? I'm not sure. I think it would be more of the concentration of the paint. A, B, C, D, E, F, go. Will not come. What paint did you mix in? Specialty or what? No, it's not specialty, it's just oil paint. Which has worked fine for most of the time. Like all of these were made with oil paint and they look fine. Said like to you, no one can hear the colors but you. Infection. Infection. Chaos. Boom. Will not come. We've got only one sky, blue, red, and black, paranoia. What is it like to you? No one can see the color but you. I have to run away. Do not come, no, not with what? Silicone AB solutions. Silicone to current agent ratio. Yeah, we've been playing with the ratio there a lot, of course. Amount of curing agent is less than 100 to 1.5 Merciful difficulties. Definitely not. Well, 1.5. No, we're doing like 1 to 3%, like 100 to 3% maybe. Ratio of silicone to curing agent. I'm doing like working time 20 minutes at most. But the thing is, I think this is specific to whatever formulation this product is in itself. RTV2 silicone. Industrial silicone mold making is typically composed part A and part B curing agent, properly adjusting the ratio between. So right now, yeah, like I've been doing more or less. I would have to do the math. Let me crunch the numbers a little bit. So we know the usual volume that I do is. Oh, damn it. So the usual volume that I use is 100 to 1. I've been using right now. Math. 100 to. So like 100 parts A, yeah, maybe like 1.5 B. But it's still like if I did 5 parts B. No, wait. Plus 4 grams and 2 drops of catalyzer. So maybe I could do another drop, but I'm not sure. I've seen that when I do this, it starts to run very fast in my. Yeah, like that's the main factor, that's definitely. But the thing is, what weirds me out is I'm doing the same thing I did yesterday, and the time changes. Like yesterday I did the same 3.5 plus 1 plus 2 drops of catalyzer, and it was fast. I just did the same thing here for this guys, and they're also slow. Yeah, it's weirding me out a lot, but okay, we'll try 3.5 and 3 grams. I don't know. I'm also losing this stuff. Okay, let's try one real quick. No fear. Oh wait, I need to add another layer of glossy spray to this because I took it all out with the alcohol. So sometimes you can hear me from all the way over there where I'm spraying, but sometimes you can't. So yeah, let me know if it's working or not. Gonna grow. Na, 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 na. skies above the clouds and down. So now it's drying. I need to wait again. That one still needs some time. I'm gonna crawl. Want the freedom of calm. I want the freedom of calm. Anyway, was cool to hang out. It's you bedtime now. Good luck. All right, thank you for stopping by, Cubis. Take care. I'll see you around, hopefully. And yeah, take care. Death still. Da 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 ba bum ba da 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 ba bum. Still need some time. I learned long ago. Keep coming after me. Got it all. It's all our game has changed. Don't overthink it. Goes out the way that you want, that's how it is. No matter what life throws at you, take it all down. I like the tiger, walk in the park, play the hero till I die. Soar through the sky. Miracles any day. Nothing for granted. Over for you. Goes out where you want, that's how it is. You take it off. Fucking in 3 grams of silicone. If I go 3 and 3, I feel like it's gonna be too much. It's gonna be way too fast, but I'm not sure. Well, I have to test that out. Life is about swimming against the harshest waves. You're being wiped out. Play the hero till I die.
Be a fool. Oh, I'm so excited. Send me away. No one can find me. Little lost. Don't let me run. Why? And you so.
Yeah, too late, my baby. Hallelujah, dub, dub, yeah, I'm up and running. Let's start picking up the little extras. Hallelujah. I'm sorry, my good heart. Keep on running. Oh, walk out on the street, bothered about on the road. I'm stirred of the laughter, but laugh myself, and I'm wondering love. So let's smile and laugh. Yeah, too late, my baby. Crap, no wonder I didn't hear something. Twitch error. What? There's a Twitch error? Keeping up the little extras. Oh, on your side, alright. Oh, hallelujah.
I'm the center of attention. I don't know where to go. I don't know how to keep. Get me wrong. I need time.
Man, why are you making demonic voices? That's what the song sounds like.
To each their own.
I fell down a lot. I hurt a lot. I was laughed at a lot. Which, by the way, I probably have a lot of offset with the song because I never fixed that issue with the latency of my microphone. So probably you hear like first the song and then me. Buckle up, Rob. Dump, dump, yeah. I was summoning my weird cousin. Oh, hallelujah, Rob. Dump, dump, yeah. I'm off and running. Hallelujah. Too late, my baby. Too late, my baby. Let's growl and be thankful that Maria doesn't sing in woman voice. Can up the little extras. Oh, hallelujah. Doo, 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 doo. Got our fresh this thing. You feel the bells ding dong. All right. So I can make a new one. I'm just worried if I screw up, it's gonna be waiting for another 2 hours, wasting more material, and the same back and forth again. But I mean, I've got no other option but to make more, right? It's not like I don't want to know. King and stopping by. Nathan, hello! Where did you get them cut and what's in the blender? It's just, I don't know. There's no blenders here. It's just me singing Guilty Gear music. Just want to feel like that every day. Piping hot, popping like popcorn. How you doing, Nathan? Good to see you. Oh god. Pretend I don't hear me. Na, 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 na. Remember the characters more than the songs? Really? I feel like I remember the songs more than the characters. The music in that game is absolutely great. Eyes closed. No. You know what kind of resin do you have specifically, like chemical name or something? Resin or silicone? Resin, it's polyurethane, and that's all I know. So I've got polyurethane resin. I don't know the exact composition and stuff. And I add styrene monomer, cobalt, which is probably not the whole name of the compound, but they sell it as cobalt. It's like a reactive agent. And a little bit of industrial talc and calcium bentonite. But why are you asking for? Bridget used to be a favorite before said reasons. What? I still like Bridget a lot. Bridget's my main actually in the game. Don't hear me. Perfection kept me doing. My Faust and ABBA were my most used. But are you talking like before Strive? ABBA in the arcade version or on Strive? I did play a lot of... Yeah, Bridget's cool. I did play a lot of Faust before Bridget came out. I mean, honestly, I don't play that much. I still need to get good. But yeah, I enjoy that game a lot. Wear new shoes. I go. Mostly like the arcade, PS3 era. Oh, right, so you played with red hair ABBA, not green haired ABBA. I've been hot. I mean, in Strive, ABBA is pretty broken. To the project and stuff, then I found a book should have useful information, but it goes through basically all common resin. All right, interesting. Okay. That sounds very, very interesting. Okay, so let me think for a second. I could make another one. It's 3.5 grams. Let's try to add 3 drops of resin. 3 drops of catalyzer. It feels a lot like overkill to me, but it's been acting so weird that I've got nothing else to do. So 3 drops of this thing. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna have to mix this really quick, hope for it not to explode. So I'm gonna have to rush here. The only reason the game got in my radar is because Dizzy was everywhere when I first discovered the doujins. Dizzy of all characters. I feel like this is the most tame one. Like, yeah. I don't know, she's too mild-mannered for me. Like, I like more like an Elfelt. Or, yeah, like someone crazier, you know? May's also pretty cool. Oh, Baiken, yes, Baiken's also awesome. Guilty Gear, isn't she? Forgot she was my main first. So are you talking playing mains or like best girl kinda? Terms. Reason to crime. Yeah, Baiken is really good and really cool. And her theme, oh my god. Did not learn. Baiken's very tricky. But she's such a cool character. It's about our future. I don't care. Sometimes I don't know. That's why I'm. Also, I like Happy Chaos a lot. I've never got the hang of how he works, but just the character on itself, it's pretty awesome. You know, I never got to play with Lucy. I'd like to play with Lucy at some point. You know, they just released Lucy as a playable character, right? From Cyberpunk. Went too dark in her creation. Wait, I haven't read your comments in a while. Give me a sec. But I think you get the idea. Okay, please. Cheeky Breaky. Please. Lucina, what? Did you get my Discord message? Yes, I did. I see that you were forced to send that. I just don't know who made the dedication, you know? awkward morally user. Did you get my Discord message? Yes, I did. Last I saw, I think a Geared Heart crossover event with Granblue. I've never known a lot about Granblue. Ah, yeah, this thing is also great. Force is in the right world. Send it to call her beloved. That's about it. Bum 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 bum. Wait, let me see your comment again, because didn't you use the word forced? Yeah, baby, right. I've been told to. All right, you were advised to share that information in the Discord. She is weird, Tux. And she's that I try it. Except she's weird. Tux the talk she likes, and I try to make her put her money where her mouth is. That's cool. I'd love to not carried by the waves, or just be a box. What's the internet rat energy? Okay. Reminds me of someone then. Here's to find the answer to something about it in 2 seconds. God, it's still drying. Oh. Clicks an archetype I'm just not familiar with. I'm not sure if I would be, well, nah. I've known a couple of people like that, I guess. Go. Well, they couldn't destroy the word breath for me. Now you just avoided like the plague. Oh, I should clean the cup. I felt tonight carried by the waves. Not dependent, but context 9 of 10, 9/10th language. I hope possession is with law. Man. Context is 9/10. Pulses of the living, the radical rhythm. Oh, you're talking about lolicons. I thought you were talking about rats or whatever. Who wants to talk this? When the violent storm is over, blue sky. It's an American idiom. Possession is 9/10 of the law. Haven't heard that one before. I drift too carried by the waves. I'll just... You always come up with expressions that I don't get. As a non-native speaker. And idioms and stuff. Stop the flow. Do not care on the rain, don't carried by waves. A vast universe. So it's drying already, which is good news. Just don't know if it will dry fast enough or if it will dry correctly. That's the important part. No matter how you ended up in drugs, your possessions, if you have an unwilling mule, you'll be charged for the offense. All right. It's not a big deal. We can handle it. Don't have to think about it. Now it's your turn. I got your tongue. Bark and bark. One knows. Da, 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 da. When I think about how some people think of brats in the kink fashion, alright? Sun God, don't even know what that is. From the newest Pokemon, nah, I fail you. The charge ahead, self-centered, of victim stealth energy. Do you mean the green-haired girl from the new games? I don't know who Sango is. Let me Google her real quick. I thought you meant like for bratty, like kind of bully Nagatoro kind of stuff. Isn't that the brat archetype that's hot right now? Pikachu's VA character. How am I gonna know that? And it's a turn. That's not to me, that's bully. Can her. One knows. Was more of a victim energy. Okay. I like the Fanglo. Simple man. We'll definitely have you answered by Pikachu Sage's newest rule. I'll just Google Sango Pokemon. Yeah, no, I've never seen this in the video. Is it the one that's like an influencer trainer? No, that's another one, right? This one's too pink. And it does have the fang. The Jaiba is warrior, glorious. I don't know what that sounds like her. And the black leather get up. Yeah, like I just saw the images, but there was another one that was kind of similar, but not quite, from a couple of games ago, right? It was like a Twitch streamer, electric type trainer. I don't know. They seemed similar to me. That's the one? Oh, so it is. Why does she have two different outfits then? The one I know was a little bit more colorful. I think she does have the pink hair, but and the one I was thinking is Enigma. Well, maybe it is the same. It's just a different outfit. Oh no, Iono. Yeah, I thought it was Iono. I'm not sure if they're the same or they're sisters or something. Earlier, I thought Hosho Marin voiced her until I heard it's the... Okay, okay, now I get it. So the Pikachu's voice is doing also the character. Okay, interesting. So you watch Pokemon in Japanese? Well, for starters, I haven't seen Pokemon in like years. But it was one of my favorite shows when I was a child. Like the very first, I wanna be the very best. I was there. Way back. But I didn't know there was people who looked at. Now I see memes on Noble's channel. Alright. Da, 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 da. I don't even keep it real. Keep it real. How do I know? Okay, so let's see if this thing's done already. I don't have any. How long ago did we do this? Did we send Chicky Brikis? Vegeta Turturu? Maybe it was this one? 714. Don't make a big deal out of me. This one you... Anyway, shower before a risk company in it. Oh, so bad. So tragic. Right, take care. See you later. Splash, splash. Okay. So I hope this thing hurries the frick up. Dun, 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 dun. Beating around the bush. Anyone who's done it can tell you it's not the experience the prawn makes it out to be. I don't think I've ever had a bad experience like that, honestly. Hello, John Smith. Goodbye. I'm gonna try anything once type. All right. But yeah, don't need the big thing out of me. Da 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 da. Don't put a pintail out of me. Okay, so should I go straight into checking this or should I wait a little bit more? the prize. What are you guys talking about? How old are you, John Smith? I'm not sure if we should be. No, you're like older, right? You sent the weird Bowberry art, so I'm guessing you're okay to hear Nathan's raunchy comments. But yeah, Nathan's basically talking about his marital habits here and there. Discord presides. 17 going to 18. So you're the same age as Nathan, or at least the same age he alleges to be. So yeah, then you'll be fine. But yeah, he's talking about. He's just bragging. I think he likes to brag, humble brag his girlfriend with the chat, which. Yeah, I understand. Not sure. It doesn't annoy me. It's just like find it funny. But yeah. So then you'll be fine. But yeah, Nathan likes to share his personal experiences here. As long as he doesn't break TOS. I'm looking at you, Nathan. Okay, so let me clean the bottom of this thing first, because this is... Hello, gigahertz. How's the deadlines going? Because mine are terrible. Oh no. This thing has pigment in it. I've got more blood in my container here. The society until... I'm tired, boss. Sure, it's fine until you inhale the water. Well, I mean, that's just a skill issue, honestly. Nothing. I take the role of a silly clown. My back on you. I smell little Jim. What's up, Cloud? Discord. It's like that sometimes. Yeah, I'll say again, I think it's more of a skill issue. Or so sad. I'm a fool. I know nothing. You clown. I'm a fool. Whatever was in the Well, oh, 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 Let's see if this time it worked. Please work. I really hope this worked. A different co-op shower log. I like the term. Very elegant way to put it. It's like my time was frozen still. Well, look at that. Ugh. Okay, there's a little bit of a hiccup at the bottom, but it's more of a... This is usable, just kind of ugly at the bottom. Other than that, it looks cool. Like it. I see no wire. Problem, man, if the world doesn't change. Like a cloud, I don't have shapes. Out of the box. Oh. You see Chupantine? Oh, I know why. It's because there was like a little blob at the very tip. And there's a bubble also. Alright. And of the world. Well, the good news is that it's finally working. Well. Out of the box. I might draw a line in here. Out of the box. I'm just sleepy now. Maybe we'll just try some of the turkey. It's not that late for very midnight turkey. But it's already done? Or are you still... No, you were waiting another like 4 hours, right? Yeah, that's a hard part of slow cooking, right? You always get tempted halfway through. It's like, but what if I already open it? I'm hungry already. It's 3:37 for me. It's 5:38 for me. This is quick important question. You can't see through my TV, right? Of course not. What's your question? Still bad. Did you at least finish your shower? 6:38 p.m. Yeah, it's like 1 hour more than... Meat is getting ready for bagging now, so it's pretty still. Alright. Don't word it like that. Well, yeah, it's quick. Just sort of wash off the quarry there. Oh wow. Da, 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 da. He's making freaky comments. He is in a constant state of doing freaky comments. He always it's like, yeah, he's on a constant spree of saying that stuff. Is it Fujo or girl failures who go gaga for boys? Who are you asking this, my guy? I don't even know if I... What the hell is Fujo? Hey now, freaky is offensive. Refers to the term abnormal. That sounds even worse. Freaky sounds at least like playful. Abnormal sounds like straight up go to jail. We don't full shoutouts till Friday when I rest. Okay. 3 drops, we've got this set. So I need to start from the tip and go down, because if not, there's like blood clots that form near the very, very tip of the hair strand, and that's not good. So, you know, Cutie Aqua, Cutie Crelly, Cutie Filion are supposed to be girl failures. Not with that income, I guess. She's very in archetypes, but yes. I know Crelly is it's an Asmongold type. Aqua does give me like actual Konosuba Aqua vibes. Filion, I wouldn't know where to place her in the girl failure chart. She's not a shy one. Pipa is the biggest girl failure. Pipa de Ripa. They look like model Cyro. Aqua is more of the accidental type. Yeah, the panic reflex explanation type. Yeah, that's why I feel like she's got the actual Konosuba Aqua vibes. Crelly, the unbashed perfect. Yeah, Crelly is unhinged and messy, for what I've heard from the Floor Mayo stories. That's just brain dead personified. Oh yeah, she is like an iPad kid, right? Like Pipa and Kimchi collabs. I'm not sure who Kirche is. I think I've never seen. Filion Tomboy. But Tomboy is not girl failure. It's like a separate category. It doesn't really... they can overlap, but I don't think a tomboy means it's a girl failure. Wait, I need to lock in. Yes, that just go. Oh god. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up! The roar of the spark! Oh god, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up! Now this is a theme song. Down. Turun, turun. Mother. Wait, what? What are you tapping? I get distracted for 1 second. I cast a single mold, and you're already depressed. Because she's the one I don't know. She's very political. I rarely watch her myself, but she's fun. Yeah, I've never heard of her. I can't think of her. I don't know even what her base color is. But I feel like I've heard the name. Kirish. Tenma is more of an ethnomodus. Teenage stoner? What the hell does that even mean? She's older than... Nobody knows how old Tenma is. That's the charm. Na na na. That can be cute, but most chaotic than cute. I think it started. Tenma was like very cute in the beginning, and then one day she had her very first crash out, and the internet loved it, so she stopped like wearing the mask and just went on full Tenma. Loli Baba. As a German girl I was talking about also sounds like her. What's Tenma's nationality? Canadian. We all know Tenma is from Canada. She cursed out Cutiphilian, yes. But that's what she got for asking. What does the fuck say? She did ask for it. Na, 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 na. Shit, she's inside my borders. Go bar the doors real quick. Dressy, hi, welcome. Oh, Artisan Heritage. Always thought she was Japanese. Asian heritage. No, yeah, Tenma is Japanese. She's actually Japanese, but there's like a constant joke that she's a Canadian VTuber, and everyone annoys her with that. It's just part of a meme. Chinese descent? No, she's Japanese. She's Japanese. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. That was a cool mist tone. Really like everyone. Come around. Wonder what I would tell them. Yes. Like sounds with intentional attention grabbers. Oh, Guilty Gear is great at that. Just when I hear her voice, I just picture it coming out of an ornery old smoke shopkeep, tired of kids playing arcade machine in front of her store. She won't touch because she thinks technology is possessed. And at the same time, she's streaming. I don't know. Have you ever heard her 30-ma voice? Now that's what you're... yeah, like what you're talking about, Nathan, sounds more like 30-ma's voice. But 10-ma doesn't sound that old. Just lean, seen what underneath the words of that guy who was hated by the god of failure. It's the kind of voice I fear I'll get turned on by if I ridiculed my every life choice. There has to be a... All you need to do is send a picture of your room or something like that, and you'll get destroyed in one of those like room review streams. I'll take my ADHD med, 2 games and stream. 2 games? What are you playing? You were playing DNA and cooking. Don't forget the cooking part. Or are you already eating? No. DNA and Kenshi. Again, another game I don't know about. Right. By the god of failure. Still sticky, but we can keep working on these guys. He'll come. He'll come. He'll come. My room is immaculate, unless I take the picture after about impromptu cardio. This guy. Arpo Hellish Manual Scene RPG. No, 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 just around the daughter. Damn it. Now. You kinda stumbled there. You missed the following sentence. Wait, what is that? Charlatan Wonder has great 2 bits about it. Yeah, wait. Charlatan Wonder has great 2 bits about it. I stumbled it? I just... What do you want me to say? Oh, give us more details about your impromptu cardio. Everyone here is dying to hear about that. No! Stop! I'm taking a pot shot. I could figure that out. Denied. Just lean, see what don't is the word of that guy who was hated. The god of failure. Lay down the phone. They'll come. Something feels welcome. They'll come. Welcome. For a man who never fails. Just lean. So what went wrong with the hair before? Missed almost a week of streams. So when trying to remove the hair from the mold itself, the shape was a little bit too convoluted, so taking it out of the mold was too damaging to the original shape. So it tore and broke, and many of the wires got exposed, and it ended up like this little tragedy. So what we're doing now is, instead of making it all a single piece, well, it will still hopefully be a single piece in the end, but we're gonna make like two separate pieces, like two different layers of hair. One layer will be like the top surface layer, which is like a starfish. I can show you. Where did the mold go? I'm inside. Just one at a time. Oh, here it is. So yeah, the top layer will be something like this. You can visualize this with more hair strands, but this is like the top layer. It's gonna be like a sort of a starfish, because like a lot of hair strands all pointing outward. You try some designer shampoo. I hear it reintegrates hair. Yeah, maybe a little bit of collagen would work, you know? You can iron it with a little bit of collagen, it will smooth it out, untangle, make less of a mess. But no, that's what I get for trying to do stuff with freaking silicone instead of actual hair, because I could do stuff with actual hair. I was just showing before this guy over here that I made for an ad campaign that never went out, and he's got actual hair instead of plastic, and I like how it looks, but I've always tried to achieve that rubbery look that I've always talked about here. So I'm still trying to get it, but I'm not quite sure if it's gonna be possible, but that's why I'm doing like trial and trial again and all that stuff. I wonder, can you get a wig that scale? Yes, you can. Like most of the characters in the movie that I worked on, they have hair as in, like little wigs. And it's not that hard, like, well, it's not like I've ever made one myself, but it didn't seem to be that hard, but it's a whole different process. The thing is, this is me sort of making my life harder, because I've always wanted to make something that looks a little bit more like an anime figure come to life. So have it look more like solid plastic that moves somehow. So it's more of the kind of look that I'm trying to achieve. But I think I could also at some point try using hair strands and pieces of hair. I just don't love well, I mean, it's not terrible, but it's like the final look. It's not what I'm looking for. I want something cleaner. Have you ever seen Pokemon Concierge? Like the girl from Pokemon Concierge has a very nice, beautiful ponytail that moves around and can like whip around and all that stuff, and it's really cool, and that's kind of the style I would like to achieve. But yeah, it's tricky. It's been very, very tricky. Real or synthetic just don't fit Neuro. I think they do. Like, if you've seen Heartwings, Hairwing, sorry, Heartwings. If you've ever seen Heartwings dolls, Heartwing has made a lot of very, very pretty little dolls in the shape of Neuro and Evil, and their hair looks really good. It looks really, really good. And yeah, like sometimes I see it and I think, hey, maybe that wouldn't be so bad, but it's like, it's just, I would love to figure this out, because this is not only that it looks clean and pretty and that sort of stuff, but I wish women could grow hair like Kiriko from Aiken. I'm gonna Google it, but I swear to God, if this is some unhinged stuff, you're gonna get the hammer. Oh. Okay, barely passed, but yeah, I think that's not physically possible. Yeah, you should have said like something like Jesse. It's more or less the same thing. It's a little bit more in this, but it's not really that much of a difference. Unhinged, but only if you delve deeper. Yeah, I'm not gonna. But I see the character design. I see the personality here. But yeah, you could have said Jessie from Pokemon. She's got pretty much the same hair. Very long, very... Which woman would grow hair? Yeah. I'm thinking more length and flowiness. It's a little bit longer and a little bit more flowy. But yeah, that's probably impossible. I think the thing is the volume. Like, the volume that it occupies would make that hair probably heavier than the head itself. And that would probably not be good for your spine. But it's also a weapon. Is it a weapon? Inside me, in everyone's voice. Only not there, just watching from afar. Me without me, I'm the one to blame. I moved on by my own will. I had nothing else I wanted to do. Wasn't hard, but I didn't hate it, did not even like it. I've been patient, but it was bearable. Gray haze for a long time though. Never found out what it was, it's my stress, that's for sure. I never wanted to run away, I was very motivated. Then what is this feeling? Sure as hell doesn't move in a breeze. No, definitely not. Haze for a long time though. What it was, like vegetables I don't like. The time, but I found what was interesting. Catalyst amount or temperature speeds up curing. So yeah, the catalyst is like a no-brainer, right? If you use more catalyst, it will accelerate. But the thing is, it's a very delicate balance, because if I use too much catalyzer, I just can't put it in the mold. Right now we've been doing about 3 drops for 3 grams, which I think it's overkill, but it's resulting. We already have 1 usable hair strand, which is the best achievement we've done in like 2 weeks. I'm not crying, you're crying. Madeline is helping to serve that hair need of mine. Oh, we've got a name reveal now? It's not even a case, but it was bearable. Had the gray haze for a long time though. So this one looks fine. It has a couple of little bubbles up here that I don't love, but there's a lot of strands that are shorter, so I could use this as one of the shorter strands probably. I'm not there, watching from afar. I'm afraid something will change. It's kind of broken on the back though. I'm the one to blame. Tuturum, tuturum, parararam. Oh, Queen Goblin. Oh yeah, now I remember. Sorry, I forgot the name. Body is light, gray hasten to sky blue. Check out the dolls. I like your version of hair better, to be honest. Really? Like, I do like... Okay, so here's the thing. For starters, Heartwing's designs and his hair there, puppets, are not designed for animation. So that's also another thing that I try to do when I do the stuff that I want. But I've always found the hair still look very pretty. Though Cub does have some long and flowing hair. Now that I think about it, figures. Change me. Angels. I can see the light even after the sun goes down. Da-da-da-da-da. The cube. Heartwing. Yeah, like I like their stuff in general, like, but don't look at the chibi model. Well, I mean, the chibi models are okay, but the bigger, like the taller dolls, I think those look a little bit better hair-wise. For example, going 30 to 35 humidity might have almost no effect, but 35 to 40, okay. So we did go from 40 to 35 today, but actually it made it faster, which is weird. Like, more humidity should lead to more speed, but no. Over the wall. Bam, bam. Can you test something for me and jingle your keys for a second? I don't have keys here, but let me see if I can find something for you to freaking I can jiggle hair things. I'm on the big screen. You want to see if they distract. Where's my improvised keychain with... Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work. It's very scuffed, shitty, but there you go. Jingle, jingle. Hair strand, jingle. I don't have my keys here. That one got me punched. Finally, thank you. Within an instant, and I'll come to you without a second thought. I'm here. A circle. After the other, over and over again. Okay, so I want to take closer look at the numbers in this one. So let's be more precise this time. Maybe she knows me too well. I knew it was gonna lead to the Markiplier meme. The Markiplier meme? Oh yeah, the jiggle jiggle. Unless finite. Copy that. Million within. Have you ever seen the when Tenma did that? Tenma did that meme masterfully, beautifully. Do you see the radiant light? Do you hear the beautiful chant? Do you feel the tender warmth? Nothing here but now. Can see the radiant light. Can't hear the beautiful chant. And so many others. I think I did, but I can't recall it. I don't think you saw it if you cannot recall it. Honestly, it's hard to forget. Seen so many others do it. And unfortunately, the most recent iteration I've seen excessively thick VR child models, so memory likes to prioritize it. No, you haven't seen Tenmas then. If you cannot delete that from your memory and you haven't seen Tenmas. You just haven't. To take us out, but I'll never make you cry, even once, never. Struggle. And I'm into a million within an instant. I feel like I need to know. Well, good luck finding it. It's probably not that hard to find. I'm here. But I wouldn't know how to Google it. I'm not sure if you just Google, like Tenma, what? Keys jingle something, it will work. She definitely has the personality to make it something I'd probably giggle at work. That's such a good meme. Okay, so we got this one. Okay, so I'm gonna stop. Take the chattering for a second because I really need to focus here. So help me out. We're gonna write down the numbers. We're gonna be very precise this time because we need to start running down the numbers a little bit more precisely in order to be able to do this slightly faster. Like every tweak we do here could help us save days of work in the future. So I'd rather take the time right now. So, okay, let's say, we are currently at 35% humidity. I've got 3.66 grams of silicone in the cup, all right? Through the vast darkness. I'm gonna apply 3 drops of catalyzer to the thing. And then we're gonna start at 6:15. So 2 minutes from now-ish, we're gonna do the mixture, all right? Okay, so we can go back to chatting. We've got the data here, and I just need to remember to have a little, to keep a witness this time. Witness our, does no one clip Tenma? Yeah, there's a channel called Not Theo. Not Theo is one of my favorite Tenma clippers. Thank you very much for the note taken, Cloud. So yeah, right now we're just waiting for the 15 minutes marks. 3 drops. Not Theo, yeah, not Theo. I'm not sure if it's got two T's or it's probably 2 T's, like Nut and then Theo, because Theo is the name of Tenma's cat. Da-dum, da-dum. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, she flies through the vast. Oh no, that's not it. Da, da, na, 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 na. $15. All right, 3 drops. 1, 2, 3. Let's mix. I would like to finish mixing before the hit of the 16. The keys isn't getting me anything. Let's try Jiggle. Probably Jingle will help you more. mix very quickly. I want this to go and be ready to cast or throw into the mold as fast as possible. Yes, rather than vastness. Nope. Ah, too bad. I'll see if I can get it for you. Unless you want me to spoil it and tell you, but it's gonna lose its charm. Afternoon. Alright, we'll throw this into the mold. I did take a minute mixing, maybe it should have been faster. I'm always just not confident when it comes to mixing this stuff. I should be a little bit more confident. I've done this like a million times, but I know it always gets me like, what if it's not properly mixed? What if I still need to mix it a couple more times? You won. The only thing I don't love about this mold is having to cover the other side because it's very flat. So it's not very easy to know where exactly you'll end up needing material. And I think this just leads to having a lot of material spill out in the end. Okay, we're set. I think we have enough for a nice witness, hopefully. I'll put a little bit in the tip. Gotta do it a turn. You and I. Okay, we had a fair amount of time to apply it, which is good, although, yeah, it should be... Yeah, like it's kind of sticky, but it's alright. Okay, so now let's place this. Take position. So what I always try when I do this is to keep it as in front as I can, because that way it's gonna be easier to animate in the future. Like having the front covered with wires, it helps a lot with, you know, the thing being, how do I say this? Yeah, like a little better in general, like, because it's got more support. If you don't have wire at the very tip, yeah, like making snaps and movements and whipping of hair, it's a little bit trickier. Road never. What are you talking about? Oh no, what if I need to stream more and risk exposure? Oh, woe is me. What are you talking about? Send me a link in Discord when you get the chance. Yeah, I'll see if I can find it though. Like it was a long, well, not that long ago, maybe like, no, yes, maybe like 6 months ago I saw it, and I'm not sure how old it was back then, but I think it was pretty recent back then. So it's not about streaming. I'm gonna stream more anyway, so screw you. I'm just gonna be. The thing is, I want this to be ready for freaking Neuro's birthday. Thought this was a Rob Zombie for half a second. I don't know what that means at all. Get them out of your way. mental note, label my sarcasm more clearly. Yeah, sorry, I just don't get some of your jabs. It's my non-English native speaker defense mechanism. Rob Zombie. Yeah, I just don't get it. I don't get. It's not that I don't get the sarcasm, I just don't get the sentence, my guy. But yeah. Go to the bank and get some rolls of pennies for my 2 cents. Tonight, my eyes, and get used to it. Surrounded by precious things. Only the stuff of bedtime stories. Oh god. Just broke my glove again. I tell you, these things, when you start to reach the bottom of the box, they start to break so much more. Enjoy the ride with ups and downs. The witness, I forgot the witness. Okay, I'll still make one. My friend enjoys courage for the blade, holding a platinum knife with sapphire glows, but his eyes did not shine. What he misses that he cannot be overthrown, surrounded by precious things. The heart turns into stone, only the stuff of bedtime stories. The endings is just a snapshot in time. Life is a journey. Is there another witness stream to be had? Witness stream? Like the witness? No, I'm not talking about the witness or evil having a stroke. I'm talking about. So I call a witness. Well, we call a witness whenever when you prepare silicone, you leave a little smudge of silicone somewhere so you can know. Because if it's a very complex mold, if this was a very complex mold that maybe took me 2 hours to cast because it's a very intricate shape and that sort of stuff, it's very useful to have a little smudge of material lying around like this, so I can see without opening the mold if it's already hard, or if it's still rubbery, or if it's sticky, or if it's like there's a lot of phases in the reaction process. So having something like this can keep you on the loop on how the silicone inside of your mold is behaving right now. So that's what I mean with a witness. And I don't know if there's another witness stream though. Well, speaking of the witness, who would stream? Would you stream the witness? Wouldn't mind streaming the witness. However, right now I'm more concerned on finishing the puppet. But yes, I would. I think I need to find Hell Sample would work too, because Smear sounds wrong. Sample will, yeah, Sample will also work. I don't know. They just call it witness. What can I tell you? I learned how to do this in a workshop where we did this for a living. What do you want from me? Have you ever dived into the wackiness that is like filmmaking lingo? It's absolute chaos. Like nothing can be just called by its name. Nothing can be called a box. It has to be a something. Well, that one's more of a Spanish kind of thing. But yeah, like we cannot call a simple hanging pin a hanging pin. We have to call it freaking C47s for some reason, and yeah, it just doesn't make sense. But that's how filmmaking lingo works for some annoying reason. So yeah, this kind of terms, I don't know, they pop out of nowhere. What can I tell you? Witness is a strange name choice. My guy, like, filmmaking's got like a lot of, yeah, like, they're just gatekeeping. Yeah, probably they're mostly gatekeeping. Honestly, I think the C47 came from, like, they needed to fill out the production document, and they had to fill out the things that they had to buy for a production. And naming them like hanging clips made the people supervising the budgets like very suspicious. And when they named them C47s, it looked like something professional and important. So it's like, oh yeah, well, if they need C47s, well, we'll get them their C47s, because of course I know what a C47 is. And so in some sort of document like a long time ago, they ended up setting it up as, yeah, your classic little like laundry pin, like, you know, the little clips. In the world of filmmaking, they're called C47s, and that's like the way you can know if someone's like a fancy. I don't know, like, no, it's not really fancy, but it's like, yeah, it's like one way they easily tell if you are in the medium or not. But yeah, mostly freaking gatekeeping, I guess. We need to know if the puppet master is more mentally capable than a computer programmer, and his answer is our tradesman more applicably intelligent. What the hell? Are tradesmen more applicable than what? As laborer, I've learned everything has a minimum 3 names. And even... okay, Logan, I think I'm getting your drift here. Learned different... This is 3 names. Even the most simple description does not help someone identify what you're talking about. Oh, that's also something. Like, I don't know. I mean, I feel like terms pop out for some reason, but I think you need to understand the craft or whatever you're doing in order to have it be useful. So yeah, I wouldn't know. How to say it? Like, I mean, this whole witness thing might not even be like something that's said in the US, but it's like how we refer to it in Spanish. So it might have been a Spanish thing, but still, there's a lot of lingo in, yeah, like, well, and it's very weird because it's not really like what I'm talking about to you about. It's not fully on film production. Like I say, animation, I feel like it has its own little niche part. Work more with their mind than their hands. I don't think that makes anyone more intelligent. I think there's pretty capable people who work the front lines and pretty capable people who work like behind the, like pulling the strings, but it's not really universal. I think there's intelligent people and there's non-intelligent people, and that's it. Laborer. Applicably intelligent. Okay, so now that I have to reread your question in order to understand the point here, but no, I don't think so. I don't think it's something. I think there are different factors. Like, it's not that being a tradesman makes you more intelligent, or not being a tradesman makes you how you say it. Yeah, like being like a supervisor or something like that would make you better than the tradesman. It's different things, different skills. Applicability descriptor was added to avoid the insult. Yeah. But at the same time, applicably intelligent still a vague term. Like, how do you define? I don't know. Like, how do I say this? There's like a lot of stories and stuff that kind of portray it, but then again, stories can always be turned and twisted. My internet randomly cut out. Oh. Forget where you're coming from there. I had a writer talk to me like I've gone to college for it and then become incredulous when they learn. I went to high school and wrote what I have. Yeah, like, it's not... Especially in arts, crafts, and stuff. I mean, I've seen so many talented people who didn't even finish high school. Like, some of the best concept artists that I've met, yeah, I think they didn't even finish high school. And they are doing great. They speak more than 2 languages. They work very hard. So I think the education and stuff is like a system that's designed to make competent people out of most people. But that doesn't mean that you need it to be competent, but that also doesn't mean that if you did it, you are competent. That wall of text is jargon to me. I know what you mean, it's why it jars me that Vettel doesn't seem to know how to solve half of the... Oh, yeah, okay, now I mean, so he's such a cool programmer and stuff, and the best AI guy in the planet and stuff, but at the same time he cannot solve a simple puzzle in The Witness. That's what your whole point was here? That wall of text is jargon to me. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I feel inside of a craft it could be useful. Like, I've seen terms being used on... They're just born from whatever you're doing. Like, sometimes you do need a certain words, but sometimes it just becomes like a stupid... Yeah, like, it's not that... I feel like it can be useful, but it becomes pretentious if you let it, right? So you get into film school and people can be like, oh, this poor guy said it's a sequence, it's a scene instead of saying it's a sequence, make point on him and laugh. And what's the point? But at some point, I'm pretty sure the term must have come for some specific need. Like we in the animation stuff, we have a specific, on stop motion animation specifically, we have a camera move that we call a Starovich. And a Starovich is a very unique stop motion camera move. Well, I guess you could do it in 2D and 3D, but the thing is, it's not a camera motion that you can do IRL because it implies that you have control over time. And you can do it in stop motion because you can stop time, move the camera in weird ways, and it's just like a little zoom in with the camera moving erratically. And it gives this effect of chaos. It's similar, but not quite like a dolly zoom, but it's like one of those things that gives a very interesting texture to the camera move. And that's part of lingo that I don't think... So I don't think it's made to be pretentious, it just was born from the craft, and I think it has a useful, place in the workspace or whatever. Okay, this seems to be alright now. I still need to make another one. Okay, I think we could cast... what's the best way to go here? I think we could make another one of these. Wait, I'm thinking on workshop now. If Neuro is based on one of pre-existing models, she has very large knowledge though. I don't know if she comes from a pre-existing model. Wasn't listening though. Now we're talking about lingo and craftsmen and how people sometimes feel both the gatekeeping behind, terminologies and stuff, that sort of stuff. One of my worst ones is vehemently. I use it when understanding that anger is present, but I don't know if it's actually the definition or use. Vehemently, that's not... Well, I'm guessing it's it's the same root as in Spanish, but I don't think it's fully for angry. It's more like doubtful. passionate. So maybe I wasn't wrong. But well, yeah, like words are very flexible there. Like if, just go read a lot of fantasy, I guess. I don't know, like you can build your own signs and symbols in a story itself. Understanding will come. Oh yeah, that's also something that you can sort of learn how to do it just by osmosis, but that's something some people can, some people can't. Where my knowledge comes from? So all your knowledge comes from just personal experience and reading stuff, and I guess it's cool. Like, so the thing with arts and that stuff is that there's no straight roads. Like, I cannot say to a doctor, like, just vibe with it, see what your heart thinks that the surgery, how the surgery should go through. Like, there's a specific process and protocol to follow. But yeah, with art and stuff, it's like, I can assume that I can show you the way to do something that worked for me. That doesn't mean it's gonna work for you. Grandy, wait, Grandy's here? Oh well, no, you're it. Huh. So, is Grandy called Grandy on Twitch? It's gonna be based on pre-existing model. It's resource-intensive LLM scratch on your own. Okay, it's gonna be based on pre-existing model. It's way too resource-intensive to train an LLM to stretch. So yeah, I'm guessing it started from a base. Like if her first model was the default VTube Studio model, I'm guessing it also came from a base. Yeah, LLM stuff. Like a Demon's Mercy. Sounds cool, implies something dark, yet made it because was... that's more like an oxymoron, right? I think in English it's more oxymoron. Oxymoron? Well, it's not fully an oxymoron, but it's like kinda opposing things that match together and make a new meaning. Not that a demon could... Well, I mean, demons don't really exist, so... The way they think is more merciful to die than to live and allow suffering. Okay, okay. Imply something darker made because it was easier led in to imply. The way they think is more... Yeah, like you sort of cram information into less words. And that's very useful. I like that in writing. Like one resource that I always find very interesting is when they use something to describe stuff. I don't remember where it was from, but you can use a description, yeah, to make something carry more meaning than it should be. So if you describe the sound of boiling, well, it's just the sound of boiling. But if you describe listening to the sound, like the character was running and far away she could hear the sound of blood boiling, or I don't know, ink boiling, something like that, it carries a different meaning, even though in real life it would not be possible to figure out the difference, right? You cannot differentiate between boiling water and boiling alcohol from far away. Goblin law is used in a similar fashion as managed democracy. Goblin law. I thought they were a monarchy. Weren't they a monarchy? Don't they have a queen? Wasn't that the point of your whole character, Madeline? Hellfire, hellfire. Or we're just talking in general and not about your story stuff. Hellfire, hellfire. Hellfire. I don't know which model she is. There's been leaking enough. an evil twin leaking end of code recently. Really? I've never caught those. Never seen. When I use the in my book, I'm starting that they give one chance at diplomatic relations. Once that chance is neglected, ignored, or passed up, she will not engage in verbal exchanges. Sounds prudent. Like, alright, we gave you one chance, but I take no bullshit. Well, unfolds before my eyes. Ugh. Why is this happening? So this works, but it's kind of messy. In the same light, see your faces. In the sun of the skies, da 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 na 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 dum. Da da na 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 na. Radiant dawn. Llama 3 maybe it uses end of text tokens. It's different. Goblins are hunted like pests. Yeah, that's like kind of that's the archetype of the goblin, right? They're kind of civilized, but at the same kind of a savage. They're like a savage tribe, humanoid tribe that just doesn't care about pillaging and killing people. And hopes to be equal to humans. Most would find themselves ruling as an underfoot race, most likely revolt. Come on. In her 6 years has introduced civility to the hovels. Yeah, I remember that part of this. Like she, after sort of winning her place as more than a simple slave, she kind of started to slowly take control and help them, how to say this, establish themselves a little bit better. Da 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 da. A book about orc brothers. Oh, that sounds interesting. Na 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 na. Battle-made subsystem. It's very weird. I feel like we're having two conversations at the same time. I don't know how LLMs work in order to understand how it... I don't know how much can you deviate from the original base once you get it. AI fantasy, AI fantasy. She has the chips needed to engage in peaceful negotiation, but as one might expect, everyone still racially profiles goblins. Yeah, of course. But I think Madeline probably expects that to happen on first glance, right? That's kind of her job, to remove well, to prove them wrong somehow. Either by force or by trying to talk it out. I mean, probably Madeline thought that at some point, also. Precisely, so this Phrygian diplomacy is technically a farce, but the ones who choose to engage will learn that she can at least paint her deeds pretty colors. Okay, so there's no actual law, but it's like a fake, how to say, like vague establishment that she, like a facade of goblin law actually existing, but it's more like I decide what's going on. She is the law. I once had some sweet memories. I forgot to clean the cup last time. Now I'm struggling removing the silicone from the base. How can I remember those moments, sweetheart? It's law, same level humans use and obey. So if it's law, it has to be written down somewhere. Like the very first laws were written in stone. And I'm not sure what the system would be there, like if there's any written and reading and writing system with goblin stuff, or if it's just because if it's not written down somewhere, it's like Madeline is the law. That's the thing. No, it's a lot similar. She states that the world's issue isn't their law, but who is who is using the law? So she complies by human law then. Well, the goblins try to comply by human law. Piece of fear. Da, 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 da. To that. Well, I put it, anyone who wrongs the goblins has right to fair trial, but as one might expect, most people don't see her court as official. Well, yeah, of course. But I mean, when you're in Rome, I mean, that's more of the sovereignty of the goblins, whatever their territory might be. But yeah, as a civilization of their own, they are free to execute the law as they see, right? As they see fit. In the end, that's what makes them a sovereign civilization. I wouldn't say probably it's not a full-on nation. I don't know. Okay. In the dark. Okay, another 3 grams, 3.5 grams. team. Does anyone remember at what time we did the thing? I think I wrote it down. Yeah, 6:15. Okay, so we can make a strand in less than an hour. That's very good. The same. How can I remember? Forgot to do my Duolingo. No! Beyond that, the only addition specifically to Goblin law is any who harm a citizen under Goblin protection will subject to persecution. Persecution or prosecution? Persecution isn't kind of vague. Like, yeah, if you harm someone, I will follow you. And a goblin life for a goblin life. You kill a goblin, you birth a goblin. Okay, that's how they work. To go. Prosecution, probably. I like the vibe of the music. Yes, Guilty Gear music is beautiful. My shadow always with you. So yeah, before streaming, I actually play this on a loop every single day. Did we finish the playlist? No. Ooh, Abba's theme. This one's also great. They still use seedbeds, but as punishment in their judicial system. But does that apply to both men and women? Because that's much less taxing on dudes. I feel like you would probably have the, or is it more like seedbeds as in alien parasite kind of stuff? Serenity, clarity. Break out to a world untold. It's a maze woven with words. Okay, test number 2. The first one worked really good. We had 45 minutes and it behaved perfectly. Now we are at 37. We have 3.5-ish. We're gonna do 3 drops and it's 6. Let's go to 6:55, all right? So yeah, I'm gonna give me 2 minutes so I do that. The man commits a crime. We still use seedbed in the judicial system. The man commits crime, he is more or less enslaved. However, if they have a daughter or wife, okay, so then they take only the girls. Yeah, there you have a problem, because if you're trying to work on a system where both jurisdictions work, like even if Goblin law says something, that would probably not allow you to enter another kingdom just to get the wife or daughter of whoever made the crime in your jurisdiction. That's like a lot of extra work that probably wouldn't work in foreign relations kind of work and a foreign relations kind of world. Currently captive under Goblin hospitality. Oh, okay. But then if not, chapter 5 spells this out better than I can. Huh, I wonder who wrote that chapter. Wake out, turn the key to a world untold. It's a maze woven with worlds. Decided to somehow integrate Impreg into your world. I hope you're asking Nathan. Yes, I know, a book chapter. Change the meaning. Woman Dark Fantasy Family. No. I made this book fully intending to go Goblin Slayer Lover's Dark with it. I mean, figures. Now, the thing with Goblin Slayer is that they are not trying to be civilized. As far as I know, I haven't seen the whole thing. I've just seen, like, what made it popular. I didn't see the full episodes and stuff. I just know how can it get. And yeah, I also read Berserk, the Goblins of Berserk and that sort of stuff. And for example, the Goblins of Berserk are much more brutal because being like a part of the Goblin system means that you're probably gonna die. You're not only a seedbed, as you put it, you are definitely going to die. Together. All right, wait. I need to hurry up here. The symphony. Why, it's beautiful. To fit in this world, I just want to make a difference. I'm not here to fit in this world, I just want to make a difference. The key to a world untold. Just turn up in the symphony. Fit in this world, I just want to make a difference. I'm not here to fit in this world, I just want to make a difference. Just quirky notes in the symphony. What a good song. That one's an absolute banger. What's this? The Gravity? I think it's the Gravity. Oh no, this is a tenth of myself. Na 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 na. Alright, Chicky Ricky. Semi-karaoke stream. Yeah, I want to have a karaoke stream someday. Just haven't. Well, I think I need a better mic for that because this one's just made for moving, you know? Na, 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 na. She got lucky. Oh yeah, I remember that the Goblin King perished and she just, I think it sounds like she took advantage of the power vacuum that came after the death of the king. Karaoke stream. It would be fun, wouldn't it? Tenth of myself. There we go. Let's put our sample or witness or whatever. We got the witness right here. Maybe a little bit more. Dun, 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 dun. Can't love myself. Bullet mentality is simple. Bigger goblins are stronger, smarter, and haven't been born in eons. So, and births 3 of them. I thought she had more of those. So it makes sense that the person who can bring more stronger goblins should have the power. Karaoke was singing only nation and anthem for random country? What? I don't think I would be very good at that. I'm not that good at geography. So how civilized are goblins actually? Like, do they have architecture, or they're still like living in caves and just scavenging for places to inhabit? Or is it like, was it goblins in The Hobbit? The ones that have like so they do still live in caves, but they have this very weird, crazy wooden structures everywhere. It's like, how do you run and hide 10,000 individuals? That's just... They have masonry skills comparable to early dwarves. I mean, dwarves are pretty good at that. But again, that sounds more like an in-universe response. So I wouldn't have... They've built makeshift fort into the side of a mountain. Al sonoro rugir del cañón, for real? You googled the anthem just to throw a random line of it into the chat. Congratulations. Normally can build makeshift build every OSHA standard. That's part of the requirements, right? You need to avoid safety at all costs. Al sonoro rugir del cañón. Tuturu. That's the only... You actually know the line, wow. Because your country and my country were fighting for decades on boxing titles. Oh, okay. Yeah, figures. Hope things have been going. So yeah, it started a little bit slow. We had a couple of hiccups. I was a little bit overwhelmed after the... after lunch, but it seems like things are kind of back on track now. Still, there's a lot of stuff to deal with, but at least things are working out now, which sort of a lot of progress compared to what we've been having lately. And yeah, so I'm just preparing stuff here. Hopefully tomorrow we could make our first starfish thing. Wait, what the hell is this? This is not Guilty Gear. I hate when something this simple becomes complicated. Like, I'm just trying to hang 2 pieces of wire. Why is this so complicated? Annoying. Yeah, this is gonna fall. I know it for a fact. Dun, 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 dun. Madeline with a cross, the neutral zone in a later chapter. Wait, what? So the goblin tech and some things, they build a catapult. What the hell? So it's just like they straight up kill her, or you think, or you're saying something like Bahubali? Freaking wacky levels of physics. God damn it. Should not be this complicated. Okay, that feels stable enough. Bahubali with having 3D anime, let's go. Has anyone here seen Bahubali? I only saw the first part, I think. But man, what a meme. The trailer looks cool. So yeah, they have the sequence where they like shoot a catapult, and they have like this like big ball, and it goes through above the wall, and then the ball disassembles, and it looks so every single the circles around the ball were actually shields, and it's just like a unit of people, like a little battalion that was shot with Asuka on the catapult. Oh, she had a hand glider, right? A Twilight Prince, no, not Twilight Princess, a Breath of the Wild kind of stuff. Trailer looks cool, yeah, my favorite part. The Indian hero landing, Marvel would never. What's Bahubali? It's a very, very out there, wacky, like, Bollywood film. It's like some sort of, you know, old-time story, I believe. I don't know, a warrior that's, you know, the best and the heir to a kingdom, and is fighting for, I don't know, for freedom or for something like that. And yeah, the movie is extremely cheesy in a very charming Bollywood kind of way. Okay, then we can work with this. 2 grams of magic stuff, and remember when it came out, it was introduced to me to the ARG project? Wait, what? Still the most recent. I think it was 2-parter, so I only saw the part 1, and then there was a second part. We're stuck on 3 and Mole. What? Is he the guy that made the music video with just the... No, that's another guy, I think. Yeah, Tonak Tun guy? No. I got lost? Yes, I got lost. What gave me away? What gave it away? Oh, you're still talking about the LLMs and stuff? No. Or no, you're... Oh, okay, yeah, you're talking about numbers 3. Okay. Sorry. This old man, my brain is not what it used to be, you know. Imagine if there's only a continuation of the ARG on the condition of Chet fully discovering the riddles. All I need to do is make the... So in order to answer the riddles, you need the answers to the previous ARG, and yep, that way nobody will be able to fix it, solve it ever. $1.5, no, I need 2, give me 2. Saying the thing about the ARG. Okay, yeah, now it already made sense. It's an old riddle book with an actual hidden clay treasures that you would mail to the book publisher, and they'll give you actual expensive treasure. What? I know there was some sort of like you could find the Bill Cipher original sculpture lost in the middle of somewhere in America, but yeah, finding it was a whole thing. We'll talk about my book as me feeling like writing side quest chapters. Have fun. Sure, have fun with your side quest chapters, I guess. So yeah, now we'll be covering this stuff with more silicone. 2 drops, 1 drop. Got plenty of time here. feel like our turtle is too busy now to bother with the ARG. But he can pay people to do it for him. Oh, by the way, Abandoned Archive when to 4 days from now. All right. The hell is ARG? Augmented reality game? Like babysitting for me? I can't risk site tracking. What you're talking about? Oh, her site tracking. Oh, yeah, okay. What? So you want me to jiggle? Okay, I get it. I think you're gonna get punched again, probably. But yeah, augmented reality game is like, it's not really an AR game. It's more of a game that goes beyond the screen, so to say. So if you've ever seen, I don't know, like Gravity Falls, that sort of stuff, at the end of the Gravity Falls credits, you would find codes, and if you solve that code, you could go to another website that the website could help you find another clue, and one thing would lead to the other, and in the end you would end up finding a treasure buried in the middle of Oregon or something like that. So that's the idea of an ARG. It's a game that transcends mediums, and it's more of like a puzzle and something that you need to solve through different stuff. And they can get very wacky. Like, you have this song, but if you decompose the song into the waveform audio and you take every single bit of the waveform audio and transform it into a number and then multiply that by 3, it will give you a coordinates or a URL or a QR code, you know, that kind of stuff. And yeah, apparently Neuro has one. And I don't know a lot about it because I always forget to check it out, but there is one, and Blue Cloud is has been trying for more than a week to solve something on one of the riddles. That's my explanation. However, I don't know if it's how accurate it could be. This thing is going to fall. I'm going to flip out. I love riddles so much. I stay up to 3 AM trying to solve riddles from Arkham City on a work night. Alright. So you could be an asset for Blue and Delphine. We're trying to solve the neuro riddles. Okay. Hope I don't run out of this stuff. Still need to cover one extra strand. So I did use a little bit less silicone this time. What are we even listening to? Wait. This could get me in trouble. What the hell? Ah! Okay, it's up to the traveler. I think we're safe. Ah. Thought it was, I don't know. Yeah, like Siegel Ross or whatever. Very big change in vibes from metal and Guilty Gear to this medieval funky vibes. May trouble, but it's okay. Really need a different system for placing all of these things. I think I need those little clamps that they use for, yeah, for painting minis. Minis. Okay. Well, let's pray for the best. Hope everything stays in place. Now you go over here. Smell you later, nerds. Yeah, take care. It's very late for you, right? So sleep well. He has thousands of them in the bag in his garage. They saw too much. I already got rid of those. Because we don't actually know if it's an encrypted human readable text. He's got spaces and... Are you familiar with the Voynich manuscript? I do know about the Voynich manuscript. I was recently thought the nail was in the coffin, in that one hoax apparently. New techniques are suggesting that there's still something going on with it. Find and heard from it, I'll let you know. Interesting. I know about the Koenigs the Voynich manuscript, and there's also the Seraphin Codex, something like that. Codex Seraphin Codex, something like that, which is very surreal, but it also seems to have like a language. I think the guy who wrote it said that he has like a way to decipher it, but he is gonna release it on his deathbed or something like that. Smell you later, nerds. Alright, enjoy the turkey. Sips blah, which would suggest its actual text. Another theory of numbers 3 is that it's been encrypted using a Hill cipher. Are problems with that too. The alphabet length 36 and the key matrix determinant must be compliant with 36. So it can be a multiple of 2 or 3, which is very restricted. That's what that is, the recent thing they implemented. Plus Hill ciphers rarely map two letters to the same character, and yet we have a few XX sequences in the text, so it's sus. Good luck. Thank you very much. So everything seems to be under control right now. It could always go wrong, terribly wrong at some point, but I think we're chill right now. So this thing seems okay to me. Yeah, we can make plenty more of these today. I lost my sub. No. Wait, I thought you had it from the fairly recent events. Ugh. Oh, they're gone. Don't worry, hopefully you'll get one soon enough. Chance of it decoding into non-English is 0, right? Thank you very much, Cloud. That's very kind of you. And yeah, hope Dressy, you're very thankful too. You just got the sub you just asked for. I wouldn't say that, but it's unlikely. I feel like I could imagine. I mean, I don't know. I'm not part of the game, but I could imagine. I could envision it somehow translating to Japanese or something like that. Especially if it's got like the Japanese alphabet has different characters, right? It's got like 45. I mean, basic hiragana, katakana, because making a cipher out of kanji is just stupid, I think. Unless there's like some sort of ASCII translation to kanji, but yeah, that sounds way over the top. You wouldn't even know if we did it right. I don't know, like sometimes you just do it with Google Translate and stuff. Have you had my version of this? Not yet. Sorry, I've barely slept yesterday. I'll get to that. I could do it after casting this. I don't know. It's a lot of stuff. Is there a confirmed who it is mostly working on it? Making cipher into language you don't know well would probably be difficult to do correctly. Okay. I assume it's Vettel. So I don't know how long ago it was made, but maybe it was before. I mean, it's like kind of a Hiyori era-ish kind of thing, so probably he didn't have so many employees under his wing. Did someone say ARG? Welcome to the ARG guessing party. Yeah, Cloud and Delphine are all over the place trying to figure out stuff with the ARG, but I'm very out of the loop. I need to recap, watch the stuff. Okay, so we got this one's. Also got this one. We got 4 hair strands. One of them is kind of iffy, but 4. I've been down the road. Goober. Yeah, first video logged as a post on April 2023, so it's not that old. When Neuro got her original model. Let me check. Oh, interesting. Okay. this one. So this methodology has been working decently. We haven't had any incidents going too fast or too slow, so then we can make this work. Just worry we have enough material to do it. I just schizoid over Hill ciphers for ages and then became a doomer. Numbers 3. He shows codes on the screen for decoding the message, and in the code the alphabet is missing a K, but in the cipher text contains K. May 27th was the debut, and when was the can see your one, two, 23. Oop. I know almost nothing about the origin and I love theorizing. It's quite an interesting thing. Fun little game. Okay, let's write down some numbers. Wait a second. Okay. 36% humidity, 3.6, 3 and 6, 7. 40. Okay. Let's give this a shot. I'm guessing this is still Octopath Traveler, but it sounds kinda off. I'll check in a minute. Okay. And we had a little bit of an excess material. I'm running out of time. Alright, hurry up. We'll take care of this later. Place this inside the thing. This is bad. Right, ready guys? 3, 2, 1, cheeky breaky. Ah! Oh god. Shouldn't have done that. Oh god. Cheeky breaky. 1, 2. 3, 4. This one's 5. There we go. All set. Maybe a little bit hollow. It's doing a lot of resistance. Maybe it hardened too much. Well, good to know. Maybe our witness here, or sample, or whatever. Ugh. You. Stick to the paper. God damn it. Now she kicking back in. Oh, all right. Yeah, go rest. That's what the ARG does to a man. Yeah, rest well, Dolphin. See you. I want to check how Cupidile's goodies end up looking. I could take them out of the molds now. There was I. Alright, count number of possible sentence candidates. Be right back, alright. Okay, let's... Right. Okay, so we got that, we got that. Yeah, let's open this, guys. So if you weren't around before, but you probably were, Cupid decided to call us in the middle of the stream, which was really fun. And I asked her if she wanted a turtle and what color she wanted for the turtle. She wanted a pink one. So here we have Cupid very own pink, legally distinct turtle here. Ta-da! And of course, one Dragon Frame controller, because why the hell not? There we go. This one's got like a little black spot on the very tip of the face, but well, whatever. Yep, it's right into. So where do I put these in order to not get them lost? Put them next to Katya's gun. If I ever lose these, remember me. They are hanging next to Katya's gun. Oh, I'm gonna take a picture for her. There we go. Made a cheeky breaky. You type cheeky breaky after this message, it goes down by 1. Every second it goes up by 1. Oh god. We're gonna be spamming forever. $80 right now. No, it's gonna pile up really quick. I don't think we're gonna make it. Back at 100. So you are part of the machine, Dorazim. Okay, so Still need to wait a little bit more. We've got 4 strands already. I'm going for the 5th one right now. So up until now we've got 12. And we could make another 12, another 2. I think we'll make another, like, have 2 to spare just in case. And maybe we can get straight into preparing. I also think it would be a good idea to check the length. Maybe I need to make some sort of template on how to place the molds, because last time I also struggled a lot with how long each hair strand should be. I think this time I could try to be a little bit more precise. Oh, you know when I wanted to check, so the post has been slowing down, but I wanted to check if by any chance we got any interesting likes or follows in the evil video today. Piedritas followed you, not potato. Okay. No, wait. Okay, we got a like from Philian TV, which I'm not sure if it's like a fan channel or something. Fan page. Live at 2 p.m. PT. Not sure how big it is. It's fairly big. And Philian follows this user, so maybe, but it didn't get retweeted, it only got liked. Yeah, I guess it needs to be Philian in order to be retweeted. Yeah, we got a like from Philian TV. And up until now, it's at 2.2k likes. Testing CTV emotes. Do something. 7:41. Okay, it's been a little amount of time. Still need to wait a little bit. Still make another strand. Still kind of slow. What else do we need? I want to take out the pigments that we used. When he grows 2 more arms. Yeah. What could I do? More efficient system to set stuff up. Maybe if I'll need something taller, maybe. Or I could grab them with some sort of vise, maybe. Got 2 of those. Da-da-da-da. Now, where did I put it though? Over here? One of them here. We should have 2. Oh, here it is. How many overlays can I layer? I don't know. Hello people, how's things been? Hello, hi, Robot 9881, Dr. Robot 9981. Sorry, ignored your title for a second. Good, it's going fine. We're casting hair strands. In the end we ended up doing the old way because the new way was kind of clumsy. It had its issues. We could still take a look at this thing. Still looks kind of clean. Yeah, I'm still under observation. So I made this casting and it seems fine, but it's constantly shrinking, and I'm worried that the shrinking could distort the shape a little bit. So that's why I've been doubting these guys for a while. So I started casting just the regular same hair strands that we had before. We already have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 there. And we only need... wait. No, we're missing 1 then. Oh no, because we had that one fail. 2, 3, 4. We had 2 of them fail, what I remember. What's the other one that failed? No, that's the one that failed. 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Right now I have enough for 11 more. 10, 11, 12. Here's the 12th one. So yeah, then I think we're fine. And that's what we've been up to, kinda. And Blue Cloud, you're also doing the unlurking thing. FCMBT TV emotes do work. They work here? I don't have FFC or BTTV. Okay, so we also still need more hair strands, so maybe I should get to it. Make more and more hair strands. FCC. Oh, the overlays actually work here? Oh no, it's just a convert. FFC. I don't know what FFC is. Again, old man here. Where's my pliers? Over here. One. It's breaking. Hopscat Bagger Glowing must on BTTV. Why are there so many plugins for emotes? Why do people need more than? Better Twitch TV. Okay. So this playlist is almost done. Do you want to listen to something else in particular? At least a vibe? Because yes, we've got like 5 more minutes with this playlist. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. Let's make 10. Eight. Nine. How many hair strands do you think this spool will give us? Thirteen, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so yeah, we're about the right amount of hair strands now. If I can do better, you're gonna make a single emote with all the. I think you could also add the rain time. I don't know what the name is. Oh god. I forgot about that. It's okay. I'm slang. But there we go. There we go. Does the order make a difference? Could you put like the blue blanket, then the gun, and then the red blanket? Or is it in the end all the same? Smokus. Oh, Smokus already works. Cool. Which other one already works? Or is this from another one? Is it from... No, yeah, it's 7TB. Let me see. Okay, so now we're listening to Project Fantasia. I don't know what this is. This sounds copyrighted. Hopefully will not get blasted. Kirby. They'll work now? Yeah, even the long ones. The cozy, evil, and Neuro-Funos, whatever, while he is roasted. They all work now. We've got all the emotes now. There's no wire in here. Pipes. Okay. Still got a couple of them to do, but I should also cast a new strand right now. Kind of bad on the back. Okay. Yeah, missiles and overlay too. All right. One, two, three. Okay, there we go. Where do all these new emotes come from? Well, you can post any suggestion in CTV. There's a channel in the Discord called CTV Suggestions or something like that. And yeah, I can add whichever emote you want. Also, weren't the overlays not working before? They're still not working in my multi-chat window, but I think they do work on Twitch itself, but they just don't work in my... Yeah, here. You can see it here on screen. You'll see the blankets separately. But I've never known if they worked or not in Twitch itself, but usually they do, don't they? $8:30. We could have... the best one. Mariano, I know you have lunch, right? Lunch? I already have lunch. It's a long time ago. Yeah, we had that like 6 hours ago. You don't have dinner? Yeah, I usually have dinner after stream. Like right when I end, that's when I have something to eat and I go to sleep. I think I did have it when we did the Katyagon. I don't know. I think I ate something in the middle of the streams, between two streams. But yeah, I usually do have dinner. Weird, I just have dinner at 5 p.m. That's the only meal thing I have to have. I don't have breakfast nor lunch. Yeah, it's like something cultural, I believe. Sometimes depends on regions or how... Yeah, like... Yeah, it's just how you're raised, I guess, but... Let me set up. Let's clean this a little bit more. These things really getting hard to remove the silicone. Sometimes lunch actually, but only when you have lunch. I'm like, I should get lunch. Well, good to know. Yeah, it's good to have more than one meal a day, I think. I'm not a doctor, but yeah, it's usually good to more nutrients. Okay, I'm gonna go sleep now. Bye. Bye, Doobie. Take care. Thanks for stopping by. And yeah, see you. I do have snacks sometimes. Okay. Okay, so we got this. Still need 2 more of these, 3 more. We'll take care of this. Okay. Dum, dum, dum. Oh god. Huh. Okay. I wonder if I'll be able to do. Still got plenty of time, so I think we could make more strands. Make another batch of like single layered strands, and we can be good to go. Like we'll be back on track, right? It's been a little bit faster than I expected once we finished figuring out what was going wrong. Like, yeah, now we're doing maybe 2 strands in an hour if we really mean it, and that's more than enough. Means we can make all the ones we need tomorrow, and we can keep up with this stuff. Is this still Kirby music? So, yeah. It's... What? 17 and what? Wait, 1,712 messages? Jeez, that's a lot. Mm. This is the Marks theme. Hey Cloud, how's the number crunching going? It's alright, you know, here we're just, you know, folding wires and stuff, but it's alright, it's kinda slow. Nowhere. I've been there. I was stuck there for weeks. And I could very well still be there and just haven't noticed, haven't realized. Where's them? Okay. It's missing a little bit of material on the top, but we don't need this much. I explicitly made it shorter because of that. Hear this music and I feel immediately the urge to play Smash Brothers. So this is our hair strand number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Number 7. One, two, three. Da-da-dum. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Tu-tu-tum-turururu. How am I running out of material? It's supposed to be more than before. God damn it. No time, no time, no time. Keep Ricky. Why keep Ricky? What the hell? Ricky. Okay. So yeah, here we have another one. Hopefully this one turns out alright. It felt like it was a little bit low in material in the end. Still so much here, but yeah, the thickness was starting to become a problem. Still a problem right now. We got to minus 24. Oh, wow. It's climbing back up. It's 0 now. Okay. Casted this one at 9 o'clock. 30 enough. What? Oh, no. Yeah, it's gonna keep climbing up. But it's alright. We'll get to another cheeky breaky in a couple minutes. But in the meantime, we can go back to making our stupid hair strand bases. One, two, three. That one's gonna be number 8. And now let's make our strands here. Je vlag wagon. Neuro-Hog. The prey emote counter of the type of prey emote. Prey emote is 30 now. Oh. I'm gonna, instead of making a power mirror next to making new counters, making up new counters now. Ba-da-dum. Okay. Let's solve my riddles. I'm not gonna make riddles ready. We're crowded. Can't handle any more riddles right now. Okay, well this will have enough for all the strands, including neurons. So at the very least, yeah, we'll be ready to make a bunch more of these. I would still want to make one batch of prepare strands that we can get ready for. I will have another 8 ready for tomorrow, and we only need 2 more. We can make another 4 just in case. So maybe tomorrow we can finish, I don't know, the starfish or something like that. We'll see how that goes. Nobody solves it. Wait, it's too long. Doesn't fit in a message. This one's very short. Two more of these. Wait, what were we listening to? Oh yeah, Kirby. No, if we got sent with a second, send it in chunks here, because I didn't see anything. Got removed. Automod. Don't know why. I don't know. It's kind of crooked. I'm not sure if it's gonna work. Guess we'll see. One more, last one. Anis, well, I'm gonna sleep. I was streaming. You still streaming? Yeah, of course. Of course I'm. Anamnesis 972. Yeah, of course I'm still streaming. But yeah, sleep well. Anamnesis 972. Rest well. You sent the drive link with your whole riddle. Alright, so I got this set. Figure it out. Yeah, on me. My brain is not set for a riddle right now. Let me make another one of these first. No, make the Chikibriki power go past 100. I'm not sure that's that much of an incentive, honestly. But yeah, okay. Give me a sec. Let me open this one at least and see how did it turn out. Yeah, it's okay. Decent enough. A little bit scuffed on the back, but yeah, it's good. Alright. For that, we'll make it. Oh, it's binary. Pardon. Oh, that was fast. Send this message exactly, and to make sure you actually found it, I'll say the magic words goober wa. Binary base 64, easy enough to recognize. Wow. You just saw it and figured it out? Wait, what? Do not underestimate the viewers of the workshop. Binary 34, 64, okay. Okay. How many more? So this would be number 8, I believe. And it's only another 10 on top of that one. Cyber Chef Michael. One, two, three. Did the playlist end? Okay, I'll be there in a sec. Okay. Let's place this in the mold you go. This was too thick. It's a mess. All right, there we go. Cheeky breaky. I know. Be there in a minute. I'm kind of busy right now. There we go. This one felt a little bit weird. I hope it's properly filled, but it did feel also like it was too far back. Like the tip of the hair strand's not going to be supported with wire. I'm not sure if I like that or not. But yeah, we got that set. There we go. Let me clean this up. Leave a little witness or sample or whatever. Da-da-da. Okay, there we go. That's number 8. Clean up everything. Mm-hmm. Okay. So I think we could make one more batch of the hair strands, of the individual hair strands. Probably another single hair strand, and probably maybe leave it at that for the day. Now let's put on something. Kirby, Mario Sunshine, Hades 2. 2 hours of final boss music. Undertale and Deltarune battle themes. I would love to. It's only the world revolving that scares me. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. That one's running. Let's set up the next layer of this. Okay. we go. Where did I put the tiny cup that we use for this? It's this one? Okay, no. Da, da, da. Okay, with this we have our layer number 3. Wait, what? This will our 4th batch of this stuff. That would mean we'd have up to 12, 16, 8, 9, yeah, we'll be on to our strand number 16, which means we only need to do 2 more. Shit. Come on. Run out of silicone right when I was about to finish. Maybe I can grab a little bit from around here. Mariana's locked in. Yes, sorry. Hi. Yeah, I think this silicone layers can get very tricky, so sometimes I just really lock in, and yeah, the material is starting to thicken, and it's a lot of trouble, you know. It seems like we managed to do a good layering here. There's no need to worry anymore, apparently. And yeah, now I might be able to read chat any moment now. Just give me a second. A-Cube, hello A-Cube. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, we only need to do this once more and we'll be good to go for Evil's hair strands. Woo! Still need to do the same for Neuro, but yeah, okay. Okay, seems like we're done. So yeah, sup chat. Do any of you read the Neuro fanfic? There's a group of writers who sometimes do contests. The last two contests have one entry with a mini ARG. One's from the figure AO3 Mind Text ratings. Okay. This is the one that's turned out not great. Yeah, now I remember you. Okay. Mariano, I'm making a game about you, really? What's the game about now? Hey, this one turned out really good on the front. Let's see how it looks in the back. See a little bit of wires in the front, but it's okay, decent. We've had worse. In the back, oh wow, this might be one of the best ones yet. don't know, it's just not gonna be about you, alright. Okay, let's do one more and I'll think it will be a good moment to end stream, because even though I could go for another half an hour, Brain says spider dance when I hear this. This is what was her name? Muppet theme? What is it? Yeah, it's the spider dance, yes, Muppet's theme. It's actually spider dance. You know it from an Osu map? Oh, really? So you never played Undertale? What's my chat path? I was wondering where I heard it. It's one of those songs that you'll find everywhere. A lot of Undertale music is very easy to find all around the internet. What's this? Hey, how's everything going? Hi, Roman. How's it going? It's going alright. I don't know why my Window's doing weird stuff. But yeah, it's alright. We've been casting pieces today. We are about to cast our piece number 9, I believe. And yeah, that's about it for today. And yeah, my window's still acting up. God damn it. Did you find out what was wrong with the cast from yesterday? Which one was the one from yesterday? The one that was very slow? I think it was just a matter of proportion, but it's weird. I don't know why it was so slow. No, I think yesterday's cast we didn't add any catalyzer. I'm not sure if I got confused and I ended up adding resin catalyzer instead of silicone catalyzer, or I just didn't add any and just threw it into the mold without looking. But it never reacted. So we had to start over, and we even made a second cast and it also didn't work. So yeah, the day started a little bit slow, but then thanks to the magic of Cupidile and her cheers, I guess, somehow it started working again. Oh yeah, we also got, this was the first time we had some sort of a, well, not quite a collab, but a phone call in the middle of the stream. We got invaded by Cupidile, and that was fun. Oh, cool, yeah, that was fun. We even made a turtle just for her. Our last turtle, actually. I'll show it to you in a second. Let me finish this. But yeah, I was about considering to finishing stream after casting this guy. But we can chat a little bit if you're up to, but... Oh god. Have to watch the VOD for that, yeah. Chat got stuck. I'll get there So even if the screen chat's not moving, I need your cheeky breekies, guys. Ready? 3, 2, 1, cheeky breeky. There we go. I don't know which one this is. Oh, it did scroll. Huh. Yeah, I know it paused, but my hands are full right now. But it seems like it fixed itself somehow. With the magic of your chicky breekies, apparently. Okay. Remember when the table was clean? What was it? On Tuesday? 2 days ago? This table was brand new, perfectly clean. New sheet of paper. Spotless, absolutely spotless. Well, there was one coffee stain. Single coffee stain, which might still be around here somewhere. No, I think the coffee stain actually is gone. But yeah. Old Dieu. Okay. So we're done. Let me show you Cupid Isle's turtle. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. The transition between them, but I think it's the other way around, right? Because Smokus is evil on the left and Neuro on the right, so maybe it should have been the other way around. Alright, let me go get it. But yeah, when Cupid Isle came over and joined in a call and all that stuff, I asked her what color she wanted for her turtle, and she said pink, and we used the very last of our resin, and here it is. Cupid Island. Oh god. Really have the hands of an old man. So yeah, I should put the date here. After a beer, hey, that drop, good dear. How did the Neuro version go of this song? There was one when the Neuro car. Uh, There we go. Driving in my car. Yeah, I know that version, but there's a Neuro version, right? There was a Neuro version in the Neuro car video. Said something like, I'm gonna kill your rum drinking ass or something like that at some point. Yeah, we can play it. Let me look it up and we can play it. A second. Yes. Oh, it's the same. Beautiful. Beautiful. So it did say the right after a beer part. It's got echo because I've got my mic on top of me and I don't have headphones because I'm a bad streamer. Hell yeah. So, okay. So what now? We've got this 3 running, that is going, that one's still. I think this one's gonna take a while because I did use a little bit less. So yeah, I think we could leave it at that. I think we're about to reach the mark of stop streaming or else YouTube will not let you keep the VOD. So yeah, maybe we should start looking for people to rate. What do you think? Let me lower the volume. This thing's kind of loud. All right. So let me see. On YouTube, who do we have? I'm gonna sleep, have a good stream, pog. Okay, just a while ago. No. YouTube, Scott, Sawa, Dokiverd, Pippa, Ete, Shinma. Any thoughts? And on Twitch we got Kitsen, Vera, Kalian, Raora. No suggestions. Okay, I know nothing. So, okay, then YouTube, you're going with At the Thorns, who's playing Fatal Frame. Because we already rated Shinma this week. I think we rated her yesterday. And Twitch. Let me see. You guys are going with. So this Kitsen, Kalia. I'm tempted on Raora, but I think she's not gonna notice anything. Aurora VT. Who's this? Oh, Aura. Okay. Waiting for this to load. Oh, I can see the stream here. Doing some Hatsune Miku thing here. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's do this Aura individual. Alright, so Twitch, you're going with Aura. Don't be confused by the name, it's Aura, not Aurora, even though it's very confusing on how it's spelled because it's Aura, and that makes it very hard to. Yeah. So you're going with Aura in Aura VT. Let me set that up. And yeah, so I'll see you there. And YouTube, you're going with The Thorns, playing Fatal Frame, all set. Step motion raid. Bye bye everyone, take care. I'll see you tomorrow probably. Tomorrow I don't know how the day's gonna be because I think Faye wanted to play something, so I don't know how that's gonna go. But I'll see if I can let you know during the day. Other than that, it's gonna be more hair strand making and stuff. Despero, bye. See you, Cloud. Good luck with the figuring out of the numbers. Don't let the numbers get you. Hey, Cube, you're still here. Yeah, see you later too. Okay, everything's set. Yeah, the raid's gonna go out in a couple of minutes. Okay, so I'm gonna go and do them. I'm gonna go into the end screen. Thank you everyone for stopping by. I hope you had fun. I had a lot of fun. And yeah, see you later. Bye bye.